Good afternoon everybody and welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the Magnifico Games channel and today we're going to continue our playthrough of Red Dead Redemption 2. Now last time, probably the two biggest events were that Mr. Morgan met up with Mrs. Linton again and helped her out again. And there was some suggestion that possibly there might still be a relationship to be had there. Although she herself seemed a little pessimistic. The trouble is Arthur's waiting for this big break, which makes him rich enough that he can retire off of it. With her he wants, and she just imagines that this is just an endless cycle and that he's going to continue to commit crime until he's either killed or dies of other causes. But despite previous indications, she doesn't seem completely closed to the possibility. So that was the first thing that happened. She's since moved on, I believe. I don't think it was fully established if she'd actually left Saint-Denis or not, but since when they last saw each other, she was getting on a tram, if I recall correctly. But in any case, one would assume that Mr. Morgan's not going to be seeing her in the immediate future either way. The other major thing that happened was that the Vandalin gang were invited to the mayor's ball by Mr. Bronte, the local crime lord. And while they were there, they managed to, that is the Vandalin gang, managed to get quite a few leads on ways that they could make some money. Which of course means that this cycle of ingratiating themselves to the locals, causing havoc and then being chased off, is presumably going to continue, much as Mrs. Linton feared. But that's where we are. So the first thing we'll do is, I suppose, head into Saint-Denis and check out some of these quests, possibly starting with the Châtenay quest. That interesting French artistic figure who we've run into a few times. I say artistic figure, he is actually a painter. Yeah, so let's get into it. Now, do I more or less remember the way? I don't know. We'll soon find out. Is this the right direction? No. No, it is not. It is exactly the wrong direction. Let's just add a little waypoint then. Excellent.
What are you doing?
He seemed rather surprised to see us, didn't he? Possibly not the area we want to be going through, to be honest. But, there we go. Is this definitely the right way? Yeah, it is. Oh, I see, because of the way that I came out of Shady Bell, we're actually really close to, well, Caliga Hall that we just went through. That's where the Greys live, who we've rather upset. So yeah, not as far away as I'd thought.
Help me. Please. I need medicine.
Damn.
Oh,
What happened to you?
oh,
Here.
oh.
Just generic medicine.
Just tried that plan over there, and it was like a gunshot. Oh, the one with the pink flowers, tiny little bastard. Steer clear. Thanks.
Interesting.
I owe you my life.
I'll make a note about that.
Things you learn the hard way.
Yeah, you can say that again.
So, small plant, pink flowers, very poisonous. Noted. Oh, there it is. It is actually spawned in over here. I guess that event either has to happen on this site or near one of those flowers, I would guess. Oleander sage. Oleander sage shrubs can be identified by their thin leaves and small 5-petal pink flowers. The popular herb can be seen growing near the riverbanks of Bayou Noir. This shrub is considered to be one of the most poisonous plants in America and should never be consumed. The cardiac glycoside poisons produced by this plant can be used to craft deadly weapons. Interesting. Actually, let me look at that again very quickly. What was the name? It was something oleander, wasn't it? Not as many plants in this game. Oleander sage. Not as many plants in this game as there are, or plant species in this game as there are animal species, are there? Right, noted. Let's keep going. Oh dear. There should have been room to go between those two vehicles, but the bounding boxes, the invisible bounding boxes, said otherwise. There's quite a few people around here, so it would... Got done by invisible bounding boxes again. I was gonna say, I'd do well to move a little more slowly. But that's not the reason we just crashed. The reason we just crashed is because of those invisible bounding boxes. Although to be fair, since the exact same thing happened not that long before, I probably should have realised.
Morning to you.
Hello.
Interesting.
Hey, folks.
Oh, he greeted them collectively. The game realised there were multiple people associated with each other.
Breathing room? Oh, come on.
Okay.
Let them folk be. Let's just disregard this whole thing.
I don't know why they were so unhappy with Mr. Morgan, but still. Right, let's help Mr. Chatenay out again. Goodness knows what trouble he's gotten himself into this time.
Hey, sir. Hey, come on, watch it.
My friend, it is me, Charles Chatonnet, the painter.
Okay. What are you dressed up like that for?
Oh, I am a wanted man, persecuted for my art.
As bad as it is, I don't think that the art is the problem.
In Paris, they say leave, go far away. We will never understand you here. I say, I go to Saint-Denis. They say that is not far enough. It seems to me that they were right. But it doesn't matter. Now, I go to South Pacific. They always tell me the light there is perfect for my work.
So long as they weren't telling you that just to get you
Interesting.
on the other side of the world.
Perhaps. It doesn't matter. Help me get to the next ship. They are watching the port, and I need a chaperone.
Okay, come on.
Chinese in the background.
I'll tell you what I won't miss. Civilization. So repressive, so stifling.
Although the way he's dressed, I think is more reminiscent of Japanese culture.
I thought I would find my way in a country founded by Puritans. I'll never know. I know those men. I shot on that bar. Quick, behind here.
If he didn't act so suspicious,
Quick, stay behind here. Stay close, my chaperone.
they probably wouldn't notice.
We are away. Come now, follow me.
I wonder what's going to go wrong here. Somehow I imagine this isn't just going to be a follow quest.
Shat on their bar?
But of course, I needed to shit. Hey, come on. My fresh excrement was better than any of the drinks they served in there.
Remind me to avoid that place.
Back. The moneylenders. We go another way. We go through here.
That man owes me no money. So they saw straight through his disguise even at a distance.
It's nothing. I thought I knew him.
Please do not do that again. Now get moving, come on.
Hello.
So, wait. You ain't sold none of your work?
There is always a heavy demand for fresh mediocrity, but new kinds of brilliance. Not so much.
The new kinds of deep?
The brilliant thing. We go through there.
Where you going, pretty lady?
Anywhere you want, mon ami.
Oh my goodness.
Well then,
To the end of the docks. me know these people.
But maybe something gayer. A purple, perhaps? We are in Saint Denis, after all. What are you looking at?
Bar shitting, money borrowing, wife stealing.
Huh.
You sure got a way of ingratiating yourself with people.
If the purpose of life was to be liked, it would be very boring indeed.
I've developed the feeling the purpose ain't to be hated.
Hate, love, they are the same. I provoke, I challenge, I amuse, do I not? With my impropriety, a mediocre life is meaningless. A bold life, filled with art and truth, dirty truth, that is something that matters.
Look at you, pretty little thing!
Hello, boys.
Come on.
Come on back now, baby.
How the funny are you wearing that kind of getup where folks can see you? How you been? I'm doing just fine.
I hope the sailors know who they're bunking with.
We have many weeks together. We will get to know each other well.
Well, good luck to all of you.
Relax. Hey, up here. She is my sheep. We made it!
Let's go.
Oh, no, 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 no.
I got it. He's out here.
Whoa! I beg your pardon.
How about I have a lot of friends around here.
Whoa! Ow! I did not enjoy getting knifed. Stop knifing me! Right. Oh boy, my health is a bit low. Oof. That was close.
Charles? Come on, you better hope this ship's leaving soon.
Merci, merci. All aboard for the South Pacific. Adieu. Merci, mon ami.
So long. If they don't like you in the islands, keep on going to the South Pole.
Ah, yes.
Oh, I wonder if that's what they mean by the islands.
Life is
The South
really
Pacific.
Fantastic. Au revoir.
Wanted? What did I do that would make me wanted? Islands equals South Pacific. Question mark. Disguised as a prostitute, Châtenay makes his way to the docks to escape Saint-Denis and the angry locals on a boat. I wonder if that really will be the last time we see him.
Yep.
Heavens above.
This is a real problem. I don't have a
You all to clear the area and let us get on with our work here.
way to remain undetected, really. Right, this is locked. Presumably it's the people Mr. Morgan thought that they're unhappy with, although he was attacked, not the other way round. Phew. I assume if I just stay here and I'm not seen, it'll be okay. Although we've never actually done this before. Usually we flee to the scene.
Nothing
rather than letting them investigate and hoping they don't find anything. Oh, we have a problem. We have a big... Oh no, they've turned around again. They refuse to go back here for some reason, which is working in our favour. I don't know if they're ever going to give up, though. Or if I do have to leave the scene. We got away with it, it would seem. Whew. We could check out this question mark next. Question is it safe for me to leave, given that there are officers here? Still. If they saw Mr. Morgan now, would they still take him for a criminal?
You hear they caught one of the laborers stealing wine from the
Let's go,
church?
boy.
It's happened before, you know.
Are they leaving? Or are they staying? I think I have to risk it. At the very least, it will be very good information about how this game actually works. Oh, look at that lovely dog. A border collie. Border collies can be found at ranches and in towns across Lemoyne and New Hanover. Their omnivorous diet usually consists of dog food made up from meat, vegetable matter, and offal. This breed of dog has been bred for herding livestock.
One goddamn minute. You're a wanted scum-sucking pig. Stay exactly where you are.
Ow. That didn't go well. Stop shooting me! Alright, we have a problem. Ow! Stop shooting me! Oh no, my poor horse. Oh dear, I didn't get to revive the horse. I hope my horse is okay. That's a lot of money to lose. Oh, but my horse did survive. Oh dear.
What's the deal?
To be honest, although it would have been nice not to have been caught at all, that was probably the second best outcome. We lost a bit of money, but we have loads of money, so that's not a problem. Now we don't have a bounty and we can just move around freely.
You got a problem?
I suppose if we'd surrendered, actually, that wouldn't have been too bad. But we weren't really given the chance, they just opened fire.
Excuse me.
Hello, sir.
Hey, do I know you?
Mr. I believe we've met
We have?
at that ghastly party.
Oh, Evelyn Miller.
Unfortunately so, Mr.
Arthur Morgan, at least sometimes.
Can I say something rude?
Sure.
The mayor thinks you robbed him. To be
Native
clear,
American
he
sympathizer.
wasn't very upset about it.
That's what I've written for
Rather
Mr.
liked
Evelyn
you.
Miller.
Okay.
Do you, well, I mean to say, can you steal things?
Is there a reason you're asking me to incriminate myself, Mr. Miller?
Well, I'm sorry. Have you met? This is Rains Fall, a great chief, and his son, Eagle Flies.
Gentlemen?
We saw you in the wagon train crossing the river at Cumberland Falls. And at the party, you were upstairs.
You have great powers of observation.
Yes, my people, if we are even a people anymore. We've fought hard. We've made peace treaties. And those treaties were broken. And we've been moved and punished and moved.
I'm sure.
And now I am told we are to be moved again.
Clearly contravening the peace treaty signed 3 years ago.
This will lead to war.
No, my son, it will not. We cannot fight another war. They have got stronger, and we have become far weaker, Mr. Morgan.
It's a bad business.
It's to do with oil. I know it is, but I need the proof. I believe there were some prospectors who were on their land a few months ago who have filed reports with Leviticus Cornwall and the state
Oh, we
government
read about this at
claiming
the start of the
huge
game.
reserves of oil under their land.
So, you want me to
When we're on
steal
that
it?
train, stealing from
Obviously they can.
Leviticus Cornwall.
And even more obviously, I would be useless. Listen, I realize that it is a ridiculous
Was it the
request. but
Wapiti
we're very desperate.
conservation
I'm
site?
not a do-gooder, Mr. Miller. Gentlemen, I'm very sorry for your predicament, but I'm a working man. I got problems of my own.
We will pay you very handsomely, Mr. Morgan.
How much?
I told you, they're all mercenaries.
There's a price on my head in 2 states, my friend. The government doesn't like me any more than it does you. Like you, I've been running for as long as I can remember. And like you, my time here is nigh on done.
We understand, and we will pay.
Thank you.
You meet my son in a couple of days near Citadel Rock, just west of the oil fields.
Okay.
We
Go.
are very grateful for your help.
Gentlemen, that appointment with the senator. We should head over there.
It's a waste of our time. And his.
We must try everything. Come along.
Hello, Mr. Miller. The counselor wants to apologize. He can see you now.
We've been waiting I don't know how long.
Or next month, if you'd like to reschedule.
Come. Perhaps the senator won't mind waiting.
Meet Eagle Flies near Cornwall and Kerosene and Tar. They said in a few days, and I don't see it there. If I speak to Trelawney, then that's probably going to advance the main story. So perhaps we'll head over here next and complete that quest. The one I keep putting off. Looks like when we respawned it was the beginning of a new day, so it should still be daytime by the time we get there. And by the time we've done it, though it won't have been a few days, it'll only have been a few hours, we can see if that other quest has appeared. The one that we, the quest line we just started. Whew. That was a difficult turn. Given the amount of room there was there. Or lack thereof, rather. Why is there a dead body there?
Okay there.
What happened here then? Wow, that's more than a little worrying. Oh, we're under attack, of course. Do you mind? Oh my goodness. Just one shot me. Wow. Okay. Bunch more money gone.
How are you, boy?
Oh, we've lost our hat. That's a shame. Where was that site? I want to find it again. Must be this way. Maybe it was a random event and it won't happen again. It's looking a lot like it, isn't it? Yep.
We got the bastard. Now kill him.
Oh dear.
Enemies of the more deserve.
Oh, and from behind. Let's all do a bit of looting while we're here.
Yep.
One thing I have particularly noted isn't in this game, at least in mechanical terms, they exist in the world, but we can't use them, is a bank. It really would be nice to deposit some of this money so it's not just all on Arthur at once, where it could all be stolen from him. I mean, there's the donation box at camp, but that can only be used to raise camp funds for buying things for the camp. Once it's in there, Arthur can't access it to buy things he needs. Hold on, being on the horse, or being with the horse, can I not?
Yeah, you're a strong one, boy.
There we go. Get Arthur's hat back, that's what I was thinking.
Yep.
Oh look, Eagle Flies has appeared on the map. I don't know if that happened as a result of a few hours passing in game, even though story-wise they said it'd be a few days, or if it occurred because we died a couple of times. It's possible that when you die you technically respawn the next day, I don't know. What was that?
Hey there, partner. You interested in a little friendly competition?
I suppose so.
You a shooting man? I've been looking for a challenge and I ain't found one yet. What'd you say?
Huh. Why don't we find out?
Good. Whoever shoots the most bottles wins, okay? All right. All right, stand alongside me. As soon as you pull your weapon and aim, we let fly. Okay, go.
Where are the others? Oh, there's one. Oh, did I miss? I missed. That was closer than it should have been.
Maybe you were just outgunned.
I ain't happy with that, not one bit. What do you say we raise the stakes a little?
Alright.
You're on. Well, that's what I like to hear. How about this? You shoot 4 birds out of the sky before me, we'll call it a day. Alright, rules are simple. We're doing firsts to 4. You can count to 4, I hope. Stand close. As soon as you see them, start shooting. Wait. For it. There they go now. Shoot.
Oh, I'm in trouble if I run out of Deadeye. Is that not 4? No, it's not. I'm out of Deadeye like I feared.
Yeah!
Oh! Got me.
Not bad, but not good enough. Maybe next time. Oh, well, you tried, but you lost. And now, you owe.
I've paid, haven't I? Or have I not? I have not. Here you go.
Here. Enjoy it while you got it.
Until the next round, I suppose.
Right, let's keep going. So previously there was that Mexican man we were doing that competition with, but obviously this is a different individual. I suppose there's, I would guess, several NPCs which you can do those competitions with. Oh, before I forget, we should try to recover a bit of Deadeye. Because you never know when that's going to be useful. It's notable how dependent I've become on Deadeyes as the game progressed, hasn't it? Because earlier on I couldn't use it properly, so I was forced to aim accurately whilst moving, but I haven't had to do that for quite some time now. And so my abilities are slipping. Is it sunset already? Blimey. How close are we? Not that close, and it's disappeared. That's less than ideal. What are we going to do about that? I don't know. Maybe get there and camp for the night. That might be the best plan. What's that? Something else has appeared. I'm sure it said MD. Marco Dragic. A bright bouncing boy. Marco Dragic invited you to visit him at his lab. Oh, I remember that. We might do that. We might well do that. Or did it just collapse? Not the best I've ever done. Rocky Mountain Bullocks.
You're all right, boy. Hold on.
Hopefully the other one won't despawn before I get to it. Poor elk pelt, I thought so. Even if the pelt was of a good quality originally, I just took too many shots, I think. I think that's how it works. Could be wrong. Why is that paw print white? Game? There we go. Woo! And it's turned black. I hope that doesn't mean it was bleeding out all that time. Whoa! I don't know if we can actually stow more than one of these though. No. Never mind. We still got meat from it. Right, how about we make camp here for tonight? How do I do that? There. Not necessarily on that precise spot, mind you. Right, cooking and crafting. Let's prepare the meat that we have. Big game meat. That probably came from a wolf, I would guess. Could be wrong. Not that wolf meat is very good to eat in real life, so far as I'm aware. My impression was that, like most carnivore meat, it's not very nice. Oh, interesting. The act of cooking restores Deadeye. I wonder why. Is it restoring Deadeye or Deadeye core? Not entirely clear, is it? Let's keep going. Plump bird. Where did we get plump bird from? Is that turkey meat? Playing game, that could be almost anything. And finally some plain venison. I wonder if that's what we just collected from those elk. Is elk meat venison? Probably. Right, and now Mr. Morgan should sleep for the night. Until morning. So he gets allegedly 5 hours sleep. And then we'll see about picking up that quest that's supposed to be nearby. Has it appeared again? It has. Wonderful. Oh, not as close as I thought it was. Shouldn't take us that long to get there. Wait, shouldn't we put that fire out before we leave? Otherwise that's likely to cause problems. Excellent. To be fair, I don't know if it would cause problems in this game or not, but in real life you just wouldn't leave a fire burning like that. Not a good idea. Is this? That is not navigable by horse, I would suggest. How are we getting down then? That's a very good question. Ah. I think if we head this way there might be a way down? Possibly? Yes, I think I see it. Careful, does it? There we go, and we're nearly back on the path. Oh. What happened there? Was that really one of the ones we did? I guess so. Must have been. Was it? Was this where we were? Or is that evidence of another hunter in the vicinity? You know, I don't know. Oh, some sort of random event. I think we ran something over. Some poor animal. Right, what's going on over here? Right, you friendly? You a friendly soul?
Hello there.
Hello.
Would you be able to help me out again?
Oh, I remember you. You were
I
the
could use some assistance
gathering
some
herbs,
studies.
yeah.
Sure.
The what do you call him?
You see this purple flower
Alchemist, witch
here?
doctor.
This is sage, but I'll need to experiment with more of it before I can be sure of its effects. I found this
I feel like there's a better word.
I'd check wooded areas for more.
Apparently, we already have some.
Let's try this.
Druid,
Oh, yeah.
possibly.
I feel ready to take on the world. I'll have trouble sleeping tonight. A man can go for days on this. You've had some long ones, I'm sure. Some sage may just be what you need. You've been a great help. I'd like to give you this recipe as a sign of appreciation.
Oh, thank you. And my horse
Prepare
just
this
leaves.
for long journeys, and hold on tight. Your horse will never want to stop running. Now, if you don't mind, I'll be getting back to my studies. I look forward to our next meeting, traveler.
How do I look at recipes? Oh, is it actually in my in-game inventory? Yes. Special horse stimulant pamphlet. Early settlers discovered that when sage is mixed with bulrush and carrots, it forms a cathartic compound that returns the highest level of stamina in horses. This proved especially helpful in fighting the English, who are known for their slow, contemplative horses. Are we? For your horse's general stamina, sage, common bulrush, wild carrot. How to prepare. To prepare a stimulant for your steed, place 2 of each item in a metal cup and boil over fire. Pour contents into a small bottle, cork and store. More effective than store-bought Gina Frost horse stimulant. Did you know? Sheep dung dried in an oven and made into a tea cures measles and smallpox. Uh-huh. William's moved a long way. So he's here now, and when we first met him, I feel like it was probably over this way. Maybe even over this way. Anyway, let's continue. There was a quest we were going to do.
Yep.
Helping a wildlife photographer. This is a quest I keep putting off because it's so far away from everything else that... well, I wouldn't say everything else in the game world, but everything else that we've been... it's on the other side of the game world is what I'm trying to say. We've been almost as far away from this spot as we could be for quite a lot of the game. Knowing my luck, I'll get there just as the quest disappears again, since it is only available at certain times of the day. No, I think we're good. I think we're actually good. Where is this gentleman? Hold on, let me just go to the waypoint to get rid of it. There we go. Right, so here he is. Hello again, sir.
Hello again.
Hello. Oh, hello. How are you, sir? Morgan, Mr. Morgan. I'm sorry, my nerves. I'm not quite the outdoor adventurer I thought. This is God's own country, and I feel I'm in purgatory.
I know the feel.
Interesting.
Oh, I hope not.
What you trying to take some pictures of? Huh?
Oh, blimey, look at that
More
beard.
Greedy coyotes?
No. Wolves.
Whoa! You really are trying to get yourself eaten.
Oh, I hope not. I left the meat over there. I thought I'd be safe. Given the wind.
Yeah, sure. If you manage to attract the world's least intelligent wolf.
Well,
I'll stay with you a while. If anything comes, I'll protect you as needed.
You are a gentleman.
Now, you don't know me very well.
See, you're a gentleman.
Usually, I'm worse than...
Let me pick a sensible weapon. Oh, okay, we just have...
You had many dealings with wolves, Mr. Morgan?
Sure.
But you
Just had what I had on me.
Not through lack of trying on their part. A while back, I helped a friend from getting devoured. Usually they are not great fans of man.
Don't blame them.
Me neither. Hey, shh. Here's one.
Not going to attack unless they attack us. Kind of spoil his wildlife photography if I did.
Now, don't do anything. I'm going to take a few photographs. Come on. Come on.
Are these the only two? Knowing wolves, it would not surprise me if they were sneaking up behind us.
Hungry boys. Come on. think it's staged?
Yeah, sort of is.
Magnificent creatures.
Especially when clawing at your eyeballs.
You've provoked them, Mr. Morgan.
They ain't provoked.
Ow! Oh dear. That's rather more here than I thought. Oh, my accuracy.
Till you strung that bait up. Is that all of them? We might have kept the wolves from the door.
Futile existence flashed before my eyes.
Yeah, they can be pretty aggressive.
What a way to... Literally a dog's dinner. Still worse things happen at sea?
Do they?
Well, I imagine. Perhaps wolves do better at sea. Are they good swimmers? Well, who knows? You have saved my poor foolish skin once again.
Don't mention it.
Well, I can't begin to repay my debt of gratitude. But no, I am eternally in your debt.
I do, Mr. Mason, I do. You take care now.
And you too, sir.
Hold on, eh? There's some very good pelts we could be collecting here.
My hands weren't shaking quite so much. The only trophy I need is a photograph. And I hope it catches on.
Was there only 3 of them I managed to...
I'll be some time working on the mechanism. Good day to you, sir, and Godspeed.
to dispatch in the end? Blimey. Right, can I put any more pelts on here? Yes. As long as it's not a large pelt. Oh, look at that. They even had an animation for putting a small pelt underneath a larger pelt.
You're a collector of pelts. I hope only in cases of self-defense.
Oh, and they had dialogue for specifically this circumstance as well. Blimey. So, if I recall correctly, the closest quest now is the Eagle Flies quest. That is the Native American.
Don't worry about me.
Son of Rain Falls. Who we're going to see about having their land taken from them. But before we do that, I'm pretty sure that that quest is actually quite close to Valentine, so we might drop by Valentine quickly to have a shave and a wash. I'm thinking. Right, am I correct? Yes. I mean, if we were to go to Eagle Flies from here, the fastest way would actually be through Valentine. Or at least past it. So yes, this seems like a decent plan to me. And then after we've done that... Oh look! The quest to meet the gentleman whose name I've forgotten. In his laboratory, the one that was up this way. That's disappeared. I wonder if that's actually an only at night quest. We've had only at day quests, like the one we've just done. But this might be an only at night quest. Interesting. Unfortunately, it too is quite a long way out of our way. So this is the part of the world we've been doing things in recently. This is where we had to go. Blimey, I wonder if all of this is land we can get to. This is the... where the quest we just did is quite a long way away, and the other one's up here, the one that's not showing up right now. So not quite as far, but quite a long way out of our way. Anywho, to Valentine for a shave and a wash. Then we'll have a word with Eagle Flies, and then depending upon the time of day, perhaps we'll head to the laboratory. In fact, maybe I should head there anyway, just to fill in a bit of the map up there. Because we haven't been that way before, I don't know what's there. Blimey. That was quite quick. Oh, no, no, no. That's not Valentine, is it? That's just a post office on the way. I was going to say, that seemed far too quick to have made it to Valentine already, and I was quite right. We hadn't. I think our horse needs something to eat. Not the Kentucky bourbon, though. I'm not sure our horse would appreciate that. I could have sworn I heard someone singing for a second there. Right, so we've crossed the big river. Now I think it's just pretty much a straight line now to get to Valentine. Well, I say pretty much straight. I suppose I mean a wiggly line, but a line which is in more or less the same direction. Our horse is making a lot of noise.
There, boy.
We haven't brushed our horse in a very long time, have we? Perhaps that would be a good idea. Ah, I think that's Valentine. Could be wrong.
Yeah.
Looks like it, doesn't it? Yep, there we are, Valentine. Blimey, only 9 degrees out. That's the point. Having played this game for a while, I don't really have much of a sense for what the temperature's like. If I were actually standing in one of these spots, how would it feel? Well, it does tell you the temperature, doesn't it? At least some of the time.
Wanna see where this'll get you?
There's some events going on here.
Pal, can you help me?
Help you how?
Could use some help finding my way home. I can't make heads or tails of where I'm at. I live in front of the saloon next to the freight station. You know if I'm heading in the right direction?
Sure. Just head over that way. You'll get home fine.
Thank you, mister. Certainly do appreciate it. Certainly do.
Ah, that was a nice simple little quest. I thought we were going to have to escort him home and we'd find out that he lives on Emerald Ranch or something.
Positively shocking.
And there's something going on here as well. Don't know what it is.
This ain't no woman's game, that's for sure.
Zachary here is a silly boy. And Protus isn't a boy at all, but a chimpanzee that a man shaves a face into every day. Now that's very useful if you need to climb a tree, but a good conversationalist it does not make. He was always a sickly child.
Someone up here?
And weird. I have no idea why he followed me out to the west. He would have been better off staying at prep school or going to the seminary. I've spent my whole life horsewhipping the scoundrel, but to no avail.
Oh, these two. The twins, I think they are, which don't get along very well and compete a lot. What were their names? I've got them written down somewhere. Let me check my notes. They were... Acrisus and Protus. I don't think we ever got a surname. And the lady they were with last time was Helen. I assume this is still Helen? I don't remember what she looked like. It was a few days back.
Punch, my sweet. It's sad, really. Oh my, our friend.
Hello.
I bet you can punch. Do me and the lady a favor here, would you? And thrash this impudent wretch.
Thrash! No man alive can thrash me.
What was your name, sir?
Arthur.
Arthur could. Easily.
You, maybe, but not me.
I know. Punch us both. As hard as you can. You'll break his glass jaw, and I'll be left standing. The knight and the knave.
Good idea. Hit me, then. Dear boy, give the feeble fellow a little tap and watch him crumble.
Okie dokie. Punch Acrisus. As you do.
You really walloped him.
Right, yikes! I'm fine.
Come on!
Punch Protus.
Ooh, look there! I got a proper chin. Not like that toe rag.
Good Lord above.
Doesn't hurt.
Oh. Hey, hit me again. Right here.
Right here.
Oh. Weren't you taught never to hit girls? Punch a man for once. Give me your worst. Here I...
This is ridiculous.
I think he's done for.
Barely even felt it.
Well, there's only one thing for it, then. Hit me in manhood.
Oh no.
Don't worry, sir. Mine are made of steel. Real steel.
Why?
No holding back this time.
I don't think I can refuse. I don't think that's an option. Oh dear. Poor man.
They've come out his ears. My turn.
Why?
Gentlemen.
Yes, I think so. I slipped. And I hope you killed the leprechaun.
And he's still alive? Shoot him, please, one of you.
There, up you get. We need to get some steak on those wounds.
Madam, gentlemen, good luck to you.
Whatever got into your heads?
Let's get you back to your room. Silly boys.
I'm fine. Really. It's that wretch who needs the rest.
I've never been better. Truly, I could ride to Strawberry in the state I'm in.
Both of you are going to bed, and that's the end of it.
Interesting. We never established who she actually was to them. Could she have been meant to be their mother? But she doesn't look old enough.
Good to see you. What's it to be?
Blimey. Definitely needs a wash, doesn't he? Right, facial hair, full styles. Picador. Yes, please.
You hoped, I bet.
Hair. Buzzed. Shorter.
That's pretty decent.
Excellent. Have a bath. And then we'll have a word with Eagle Flies.
Our work here is done.
Thanks.
Well, I'm full as a tick.
Welcome back.
He burst through that door.
I got someone warming it up for you already. Just head down the corridor there.
Would you like any assistance?
No, thank you, ma'am.
Nah, I'm good. Thank you.
All right, suit yourself.
Excellent. Looking properly presentable.
It's rough country out there. Let me know if you need a place to rest.
I find it so astonishing that this is the... Is it the only place we found a bath in the entire game world up to this point? They didn't even have a bath in the big city in Saint Denis.
Come on, boy.
How does brushing work? Or is that done? I take it it's done. Right. Eagle flies. That's the next thing on the list. I remember when we first went to the... Was it Wapiti? The Wapiti... Yes, Wapiti Indian Reservation. They weren't very happy for us to be there, were they? Looks like the game's story may be taking us that way, even if it's only a side quest. Or should I say side mission? This appears to be the way. Oh dear. Over here. That must be him.
You came.
Of course I came. Said I would.
There's a foreman. His name is Danbury. There's the files in the office above the refinery room.
What was his
That
name?
window with the blind drawn up.
Danbury.
If the files are as incriminating as we believe, Mr. Cornwall's men will destroy them if they know you're coming.
There's only one of me, son. I don't intend for them to know I'm coming. What will the files say?
There'll be a report from Leyland Oil Development Company.
And you got the money?
Yes?
Any ideas how I sneak into this place?
You could crawl under the fence or hide in a wagon. They keep rolling in.
I'll go take a look.
If there's a problem, call for me.
I thought the whole point was that this had nothing to do with you.
Ideally. If you are quick, you could climb into the back of that wagon. Otherwise, you'll have to sneak past the guards.
I'll give it a go. Why is the wagon stopped? Oh, it didn't have to be as quick as I thought, because the train was going past, so they were stopping for the train. I just happened to be quick enough that I got on the back of it before it had finished stopping, I think. The time of day has changed very rapidly, hasn't it? I feel like this is scripted. I feel like that there must be... it must be possible to tell the game engine to change the time of day to suit certain missions and probably hold it at the same time of day, I would guess.
That you, Al? Hey, Tom? Picking up?
Yep, supposed to meet the early train to Saint Denis.
Okay. Better get a move on then.
Al and Tom. Noted. thing we weren't spotted. I'm surprised that worked so well. Getting out could be more difficult. We may have to do a repeat of the last time we were at the oil refinery, where we just jump on the back of some sort of wagon and then...
Alright, I'm gonna start loading up.
just burst out of there at as fast as the horses will take us. Right, looks like we've got an opening to sneak into the factory now, which is good. That could have been quite problematic if we hadn't. If someone was looking in our direction as we left the wagon. Okay, there are definitely people in here. I'll hide behind here just for the moment while I get a sense of their patrol pattern. Can I look at the bigger map? Does that give me any information? Yes. I'm trying to get all the way over there. And there's a big opening in the factory there. So anyone on the outside could look in. That could be used for cover, but not from that individual. I mean, in theory, I could try getting up there or getting up there, but that's not perfect cover. For example, if right now I came out here, went round there and up there, would I be well enough hidden? I don't know. It's the best idea I've got, though. Ooh. Yeah, this is a bit silly. I may have pushed my luck here. I can't believe how well this is going. There's someone up here. They're looking the other way. Time to go. This is going incredibly well. Like, much better than it should have gone.
You must be Danbury. Who? What? Quieten yourself, friend. This won't take long.
Interrogate Danbury. I think that means beat. Unfortunately, having played enough of this game. Yep, that's exactly what it means.
Danbury.
Yes?
I need some papers, my friend. Nothing important. A file. I'm from head office.
You're not from head office?
Does that seem important right now?
No.
Need a file by the Leland Oil Development Company. The one about the oil near Wapiti?
I...
Danbury, think, man. Mind is a terrible thing to lose, especially over such a nice floor as this.
It's here! It's here!
How am I gonna get out with that? You should probably check that is what he claims it is.
You done good, Danbury. Real good. They'll give you a promotion for this. No.
No time.
Danbury? Danbury, you okay?
Tell the guard you're fine.
Yes, it's just... I'm working. All's fine.
That was very convincing.
Now stay quiet. Or head office will send me back to get you.
Escape the office through the window. Let me check quickly. Okay, so the documents we took don't appear to be in our inventory. That's a shame. He really should have verified that the documents he'd been given were the ones he was after. Never mind, eh?
Hey, hold it right there! Weapons on the ground and hands in the air.
Easy now, fellas.
Now, we won't tell you again.
That's quite the distraction.
You're dead!
They're innocents. I don't want to hurt them. And I mean, we left Danbury alive anyway, so there were witnesses. It's not like we're worried about someone identifying us. Oh yeah, we do need to go. You brought my horse here. That was very nice of you. Ow.
Yeah, but we need to get the hell out of here.
Follow me. They're coming after us.
I'd really rather not shoot them though. They've done nothing wrong. You're shooting them though. Okay. Alright. I guess I could. If we see any more of them.
I don't see any more of them.
I thought you wasn't getting involved.
Thought you were gonna enter and leave silently.
Thank you. You saved my life.
Thank you. I hope. Well, I don't know what I hope. But who knows? Maybe these will be of some use. Here's your money.
Thank you.
That looked like quite a lot. Yeah. Not a vast amount, but it was quite a lot. Oh, we only got silver. What did we do wrong? Get all the horseback pursuers during the escape. Oh, come on. They're innocent. Although, because I only shot one person and I actually made the shot, that does mean I finished with 80% accuracy. Right, let's head up to the laboratory. Ooh. That's an interesting point. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Obviously, if you set a waypoint, the game will guide you there. But will the waypoints work even into areas that you've never been? It looks like they will. Interesting. You could probably use that strategically to learn things about areas you haven't been thinking about it. Not a lot. But especially if you had an area that was in fog of war between two areas you already knew, so you knew areas on either side. By drawing routes between them, you probably could figure some things out. But yeah, like I say, not of that much benefit, because you could obviously just go there and get rid of the fog. The map fog. Anywho, so let's head to that laboratory. So this is a quest that's being offered by the man we met in Saint Denis, who had apparently built a radio-controlled boat that could be operated from the shore. And he was talking about how, as amazing as that was for the time, it's nothing compared to the things he has in his laboratory. So he's certainly sold at this mission very highly. We'll have to see if it lives up to the anticipation and expectation. I wonder what a coyote actually is. Because they look almost like tiny little wolves, don't they? At least in this game. I wonder if they are actually in the canine family. I don't know, but it seems quite likely, doesn't it? What's going on here? Everything alright?
Listen, fool, stay the hell away. Hey,
That person's dead.
you ain't got no business being here.
I ain't here to cause trouble.
Oh yeah, real clever. Get out of here, fool. You better turn deal right now, you hear me?
You don't like visitors, huh?
Yeah, you're funny, like a hole in the head.
Oh, what's the point? I don't actually know what happened there. I can't just assume he's guilty of something despite appearances. Not if my idea of justice is to shoot him in the head. If it was to take him into the local law so that they could draw their own conclusions, that would be different. As far as I'm aware, oh no, another poor little forest animal's been run over. I don't think you can do that though, but that's a good point. I know you can hog-tie people. It would be interesting if that were a mechanic in the game. If when you come across these suspicious... oh, those are wolves. Oh, I'd better hurry up, it's nearly day. Otherwise we'll have to camp till it's the next night. No, it's gone. I am gonna have to camp till the next night. Oh well.
Stay calm there.
Oh, I just noticed how tired our horse is. Blimey. It didn't seem like that long ago that I gave them a oatcake. Maybe I just pushed them a little too hard. Why was there a hostile there? Oh, it was a snake, blimey. Let's have a look at this snake. I don't think we've encountered many snakes in this game. I think we have encountered some. Southern copperhead snakes can be found across New Hanover, Lemoyne and southern areas of West Elizabeth. Their carnivorous diet consists of mice, lizards, insects and small birds. A bow with small game arrows is considered to be the best weapon to wound or kill a snake of this size. Their skin can be used for crafting and their meat is edible, though considered to be stringy. Blimey. Oh, you cannot harvest all of this animal's parts if you have no space to stow them. Open your satchel and make space by pressing space to discard unwanted items. I never fully got to grips with the inventory system. I don't fully understand how it's counting what I can and cannot carry. No, I don't know. Because there's no weight limit that I can see, and there doesn't appear to be a maximum number of items. Well, I mean, that just contradicts it, doesn't it? But it doesn't, oh, blimey, look at that. Is that a huge Tesla coil? Might not be. Or at very least there doesn't seem to be a maximum number of items overall. There may be a maximum number of items of a given type, like perhaps this is full, perhaps we're only allowed up to 16 items in each category, I don't know. But then some items appear in multiple categories. This is what I'm talking about. The inventory system's never explained, and I don't fully understand. Although I understand conceptually that there seems to be some sort of carry limit, I really don't know the details. Right, we'd probably better camp here then until it's night. And while we're here... Oh, blimey, for a second I thought our horse was shivering. You've entered legendary animal territory. Oh. I mean... Let's do that then. I was going to suggest we cook some food, but well, if there's a legendary animal nearby... Tell you what, we don't have much food on us. We may as well cook that up quickly before we go in search of the... Oh, do we not have any? Huh. You do not have enough ingredients. Huh. I take it back, we don't have anything to cook. Right, let's find this legendary animal then. Also, did I see another quest appear that I wasn't expecting? No, I must have imagined it. Oh, no, maybe not. Maybe that's it. That's certainly a new quest. Right, legendary animal. Legendary animal is up this way. We're heading the right way then. Hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Before I forget. Horse weapons. I'm definitely going to want a decent gun. Do any of my guns need cleaning? This one a little bit, but not. It's not desperate. Right, I have a decent weapon on me now for hunting. And so what, are we looking for a giant elk? That means a creature of some description has walked that way recently. It doesn't mean it's the legendary creature we're looking for. So we'll keep heading in this direction because it seems to be towards wherever that legendary creature is. In fact, by that waterfall seems like it could be a good place to start. That's not it, is it? It can't be. Blimey. Rocky Mountain Bull Elk. Why are you running? Oh, they scared him off. Charming. Oh, there's a clue over here. I found the first clue. I just noticed the clues actually appear on the minimap. If you go into Eagle Eye mode then they get added as little question marks. Ah, found it. I think. No? This way? Is it actually this way? It feels like it should be the other way. Oh no, it is this way. I was reading it backwards. I didn't think it would take us all the way back over here.
Must be a way off.
Okay, this way you say? Close, you say? Okay, I should try not to be too fast then. There you are. Okay. Wow, very resilient, isn't it? Got there in the end. You found a legendary fish location. Your map has been updated. Well, I'm not doing the fishing as well. Wow, that's a very large animal. Legendary moose antler, legendary moose pelt, 2 times mature venison, 10 deadeye. The legendary moose is endemic to the Roanoke Ridge, New Hanover. This moose can be recognised by its large size and short light grey hair. Its omnivore diet includes shoots from the willow and birch trees, aquatic plants and forbs. I don't know what a forb is. The best weapon to hunt this animal is considered to be either a bow with improved arrows or a long scope rifle. Killing this animal will give you the opportunity to craft a rare trinket. What's a forb then? Forb is a herbaceous flowering plant that is not a graminoid, grass, sedge or rush. The term is used in biology and in vegetation ecology, especially in relation to grasslands and understory. Typically, these are dicots without woody stems. What's understory? Understory, also known as underbrush or undergrowth, includes plant life growing beneath the forest canopy without penetrating to any great extent. Life growing beneath the forest canopy without penetrating to any great extent, but above the forest floor. Okay. And what's a dicot? Dicotyledons, or dicots, more rarely dicotyls, are one of 2 groups into which all the flowering plants, angiosperms, were formerly divided. They rank first to one of the typical characteristics of the group, namely that the seed has 2 embryonic leaves, or cotyledons. Well, there you go. let's make our way back to our horse. Why me? I wonder if I could get on there if I really wanted. I'm not going to try. Right, so we're going to swap the pelts out, obviously. I have absolutely no idea where the nearest trapper is. A little worried that we're going to die before we get this to a trapper. But strictly speaking, we can still... we would still have all the benefit of having... hunted that legendary elk, even if we do die and everything resets, because you only have to and only can kill the legendary creatures once, and once you have, then you've unlocked all that there is. So like the trinket it talked about, I have just unlocked now. That's there. I don't have to get the pelt back, which is the point I've been trying to make for quite a while, but keep talking around but not actually saying. But we would gain quite a lot of money for selling it, so if I can get it to a trapper, it's well worth it. I wonder what the new journal entry was. Oh, I think it's this picture of a moose. He really can draw well, can't he? Like, really well.
Come on now, boy.
No one's made any reference to it in game, but Mr. Morgan can draw really well. How are we doing for quests? We've got the one that we're about to do, and then I think that... What's that? Oh, post office. How did we find out about that? What condition in the game was it that caused it to decide to reveal that post office? Was it because we saw the train passing and concluded it must be going somewhere? Huh. Very interesting. Anyway, other than that, I think the remaining quests are down here in Lemoyne. So, let's have a word with... What's his name? Marco Dragic. Goodness knows what he's trying to do here. Huh. No getting in that way. What about this way? Oh, there we go. Oh dear, it's not a Frankenstein's monster type situation, is it? I had a feeling it might be. With all the electricity and all.
If you are here to rob me, I wish to make clear that I have weapons that could liquefy each of your internal organs in turn and leave you just a puddle on the floor.
Professor, I ain't here to rob you. It's me. I helped you at the pond.
You did? Oh, you did. The buffoon. Hello.
Not very charming.
I hope I'm not disturbing you.
Of course you are disturbing me, buddy. I almost solved biggest problem and you mess it up.
Did?
No, but I did. I can't get the bloody conductor straight. What? Well, it is the geometry of life. The grand theory of power. It's the grand theory of theories. There is just one more big problem. Maybe I solve it, but can't get it right.
I don't understand.
Of course you don't. Help me adjust these things and I will show you what I mean. Here, take these.
Oh, well, I'm not much of a scientist.
Where did they just go?
American. Science is far beyond you, but you make a fine buffoon. Go.
He didn't exactly tell us what to do.
You have
Oh.
detector in your hand. The filament flashes when it points at the locations for conductors. Follow flashes up in hills and plant conductor rods where filament goes solid. When all three conductors inflict, lightning strikes the rods, and we harness power of nature to make life.
Yeah, that's exactly what's going on. He's going to try and bring a cadaver to life. Possibly a cadaver which is formed from multiple constituent people. I do like the design of this thing, the detector. Blimey. Is that telling me that's the point? So it would seem. I don't think that is where lightning would want to strike. It would probably strike up there, or there, or there. How can we still hear him? Excuse me? Maybe that's who he's bringing back. Oh, there. Presumably. But how's he actually going... Once the conductors have been struck by lightning, how is he going to transfer the power back to his laboratory? He hasn't put any wires or cabling down. That is actually a spot where lightning might well want to strike, that last one. But down here, I think it's pretty unlikely. Especially with the trees nearby, because even if it was going to strike lower down for some reason, it would just go for a tree over one of those little conductors.
History is ours. A momentous occasion. The mysteries of nature and life. Glorious day!
Wonderful!
I wish I ever went to school so I had a clue what was going on. What now?
Well, now, I become the second creature after God himself to bring life to this earth. Like this!
Am I missing something?
Ah, the switches. The bloody switches. Okay. Climb up there and adjust them for me. Go, quick, please.
Climb the tower and operate the switch of ray. How do I get up there? Oh, here. No? I don't use the ladder that's been conveniently put there for me? There we go.
Damn it. What I got myself into.
I dread to think, Mr. Morgan, I dread to think.
Just tell me, what goddamn one of these things to pull?
I am an invisible lab engineer, not an electrical technician, okay?
You better hope I ain't fried up here.
Right. Let's find out how this works then. So we have a switch. Blimey. So if I create a quick table, 3 columns, 3 rows, if I pull the first one, that one toggles the itself and the second one. The third one toggles all 3. What's the betting that the final one toggles itself and the one next to it as well? Yeah, that's exactly how they've done it. Alright. So how would I do this? So I need just the middle one toggled. Don't I just... I'm not wrong, am I? I just operate all 3, don't I? One after another and it would do it, because the middle one would be toggled 3 times. Odd parity, so it would be on. And the other 2 would have been toggled twice. Yeah, that's exactly it. Not difficult. They could have made that puzzle just a little more challenging, I'd have thought. Not the ideal place to be. Okay, I'll try. Hopefully by the time we get back he'll still be there. His creature won't have got him. We won't come into him being strangled or anything.
Are you ready?
Sure. Second time lucky, eh?
Second time? More like 7,000. This is my life's work. It is incredible.
Here we go. Oh! A robot!
What?
Android even. Primitive android. Bit less macabre than I thought. Why does he need so much electricity? I could understand if he's charging a battery, but he wouldn't do that with lightning.
Itself. Morons who doubted me. It is me and you. God.
969.
Is that it?
For now. I am so happy. Oh, you just saw creation's second birth.
I just saw a machine waddle a few steps.
I have a son. I am the luckiest man alive. Those morons, they doubted me.
I'll see you later.
Yes, yes. Goodbye.
I think if this was real, he would have been significantly more impressed that he had a machine that could even walk just a few steps. A bright bouncing boy. Is that the bright bouncing boy, his android? That would imply that he's going to carry on working on his android. And possibly perfect his methods so that they can develop into a full-fledged person. No, not the way I meant to go. I decided we'd take the longer way back to Saint Denis Way. Should that be Saint Denis? I think it might be Saint Denis. Obviously my French pronunciation is awful. Is this the right way? Feels like it isn't. No, it is. This is the correct way. Where am I right now, actually? Brandywine Drop. Interesting. Well, I'm not at Brandywine Drop, but that's nearby. Interesting. Which way now? Probably better off going the other way. Ooh. Is it this way? Yes. Yes. We'll go this way. And see where this takes us. Oh dear. What happened there? You alright, boy? Oh dear. Poor Zelda. We weren't travelling very fast, but Zelda had a tumble.
What?
And yes, Zelda, for those that aren't aware, Zelda is indeed a boy. I had the same problems I did with a previous horse, in that I didn't know how to determine its gender. That was an odd noise. I didn't know how to determine its gender before I was prompted to name it. I wish it just told you on that, on the naming screen. What is that noise? Is it a bird? I don't know. Obviously those are birds. Right, as hoped. So this looks like it's the edge of the map, judging by the fact that there don't appear to be any paths that continue out into another county. Assuming these are counters. So that implies there probably is quite a lot over here to the east that we've not seen. Sorry, over to the west. We were in the east. Right, so follow that round and then we can probably make our way back down to... Wait. We're not welcome in Lemoyne. I'll have to pay off a bounty. I don't know what we did in Lemoyne to upset people. I really don't. Ooh. Did I miss my chance there? I may have done. They scarpered quickly, whatever they are. They look like sheep. I don't know why my horse suddenly turned around like that. That was quite unhelpful. I think I got at least one though. Looks like it. Although I doubt they were there when they died. Why am I not being presented with the option to do anything here? Wait, what was that? There was a prompt there for a second. I don't know how I triggered it. There we go. Got there. Poor elk pelt. Are they just elk? Maybe they're female elk. Interesting. Alright, let's keep going. Interesting. Another little town we've discovered. If I was paying more attention, I'd have noticed the name of it. Oh dear. Look at that, the rainbow colour in there. What's the name of that? That's... There's a proper name for that. Not fluorescence, not pearlescence. Trying to check. Iridescence. I should have remembered that. Look at that iridescence. That must be runoff from some factory byproduct, I would guess. There's the post office. You have unopened mail or parcels. You can pick them up at the post office. I didn't know that was a thing. Do you think that could be Miss Linton? She said she'd write to us, I seem to recall. Right, let's pay off our bounties. First things first. Oh yeah, we have a $5 bounty there for some reason. Seems very appropriate if this is Mrs. Linton that we. Oh. No, neither of them are. I was going to say that we're paying off our bounty just as we pick up our mail. Let's find somewhere to sit down. If the game will let us. Can we sit? Really? Is sitting not a thing? NPCs can sit, but we can't? Oh well. At least no one will bother us here. And we can have a look at these letters. So, a letter from Charles Chatterley. Mon cher ami, I made it. I have the sun on my face and sand between my toes and a beautiful vagina in my bed. What's a vagina? I dread to think. Oh. I've just realised. I'll double check. I think I'm 90% sure I know what he's insinuating there. Insinuating is not quite the right word. Oh, it's just Tahitian for woman. Okay. And also the Rapa Nui word for female borrowed from Tahitian. Interesting. Huh. Well, I am glad. I'm glad that it wasn't what I thought it was. I made it. I have the sun on my face and sand between my toes and a beautiful vagina in my bed. The islands are everything I thought they would be, and more. You would not believe the light and the colours and the people here. So much brighter and more alive than anything or anyone in Saint-Denis. It feels like a world away, which of course it is. You may be surprised, but you are my only true friend from those dark, dreary days. You did not ask for anything, you only gave. How perfect, how rare. I detest selfish people more than civilization itself. But what is civilization really but organised selfishness? I must constrain my most primal and vital desires so you may be comfortable. Pah! No mercy. This island paradise is what the civilized world would call primitive, but the people here are the most generous, in ways I may not put down into words, I have met. Why is this? Because they are free. I have never painted like I paint now. It is work the likes of which has never been seen. Before I sent this, I shipped some canvases to New York to be sold. Perhaps, if you own that little scribble, it may be worth something now. Either that or laugh at my ineptitude. Always yours, CC. Oh, I'm glad things seem to have worked out well for him. Right, and what's this invitation we've received from the mayor? May 1899. Hold on, let me check my notes. Yep, it was May 1899 when we began the game, so it's still the same month as when we were travelling through the mountains. Monsieur Kilgore, it was lovely to make your acquaintance at the residence the other night. I think Kilgore was the fake person that they made up to direct all mail to. Which means he's the mayor's in with the cool crowd if he knows to use that pseudonym. You meet so many people at these kinds of functions, it is hard to keep track. I did notice, however, that you were near my study when poor Pierre had an accident and some documents simply disappeared. I don't remember him having an accident. Now, I have spent far too long in politics to make accusations wildly, but just long enough to know when I am owed a small favour. Perhaps your gung-ho frontier spirit and my cold, old-world cynicism could work quite well together. Indulge me in a meeting at least. Come to the back of the mayoral residence any night you wish. Knock on the door and my assistant, Jean-Marc will let you in. I hope to see you soon. Your newest friend, Henry Lemieux. Interesting. Does that mean we now have another nighttime mission? Probably.
Time to go, boy.
Right. So oops, I think we're going the opposite way. Yeah. I think we want to go this way. So we've paid off the bounty we had there and can re-enter freely. Let's continue around the coast. I want to discover a bit more of this map before we head back to Saint Denis and
Yep. Go. Okay. Whoa.
do some more quests. Oh, there's a house over there, interestingly enough. And it has a stables. Perhaps it wasn't a house, perhaps it was a barn. Oh, we were at Ansburg, and there's another settlement down here, which apparently we've discovered somehow. FFF Burnout. What? Van Horn Trading Post. So it must be a card game. A test of nerve in which players must complete a sequence of knife stabs. Okay. No, something different. Between the fingers of an outstretched hand. In this Burnout variation, you get only one life and 30 seconds to complete as many rounds as you can. Blimey. Those post offices are quite close together, aren't they? Between Ansburg and this other one. Is that a lighthouse? Oh, bless my heart, I think it is. Van Horn. Interesting. I'm lucky that didn't cause more damage or hurt anybody. Oh my goodness! Can you believe it? The first hotel we've seen outside of Valentine. I might have a celebratory bath. Do we go in some other way? Oh, hold up, I'll come back here. There's some random event over here. Is someone coming through a window or something? I hope I'm not wanted here. Is that a woman?
Yep.
Reward. On the 15th anniversary of the disappearance of Princess Isabeau Katerina Winsmeister, the Grand Duchy of Luxembourg is offering a reward of $100 for a safe return to the authorities. That's not much. That's a pitifully small sum for a princess. Even back then. I wonder if she's become a frontier lady. For a safe return to the authorities, the princess disappeared at age 5 during a royal visit to the United States in June of 1884. She has blonde hair and birthmarks on her right hand and left cheek. If found, please return her to the nearest sheriff's office immediately. Okay. So, princess. This might be the first person whose full name and title is so long it actually takes me an entire line, or an entire line in my notes just to write their name down. Princess Isabeau Katerina Winsmeister of Luxembourg. Came to USA in June 1884. Missing 15 years. Blonde hair.
It's a real scorcher today.
Birthmarks
You ain't lying.
on right hand plus left cheek. Oh, when I said came to USA in June 1884, I should have added 5 years old. $100 bounty for safe return. Noted. Goodness, that is by far the longest entry in my notes for a person that we have had up to this point.
Come on, Bertram, please.
Is this her?
No. Bertram, say no. Oh, that's nice. That's very nice. Friends for life, we said. And now the two of you have betrayed me at once. Do you know what betrayal means, Bertram? No. It means hurting Miss Marjorie. Well, I thought you liked me. I've clothed you. I fed you.
Bertram does like Miss Marjorie.
Yes, and Miss Marjorie likes Bertram. So why don't you go and tell me where that nasty little Magnifico has run off to so I can get on with whipping that snot-nosed run into shape? He owes me. He owes us. Big time. Bertram and Marjorie.
Oh dear.
Would Bertram like a sherry?
Bertram like sherry.
Yes, he does. Barkeep, sherry. Make it the cheapest one you have. Rat piss will do. It's a pretty dance.
Everything okay?
Imagine saving people, taking them to your breast, and metaphorically, I mean, like a mother, caring and raising them, and then they go and stab you in the back. Have you ever betrayed a close friend? I hope not.
Well,
Treachery. And these are sad, low, unlovable people, and I made them stars, dreamers, entertainers, and they... Oh, no, now family's not enough. No, he's gone off alone. My little tiny magician has gone and stabbed his mama in the back. Oh, fuckity. No, Bertram! Bertram! Woof, woof! Bertram! Put the nice man down! Do something! You'll eat him!
Easy there.
Are they part of a travelling circus, possibly?
Bertram!
Easy, big guy. He's strong, all right.
I don't have access to my inventory, I don't think. Oh dear. I wanted to hog tie him, but I guess that's not going to be a thing.
Bertram got a whoopsie.
Think about what you're doing here.
No fair.
I stopped because she said cut it out,
Come here, Bertram.
and it just hit me more.
Oh, yes, Marjorie hurt you ever again.
Mama, you should keep that thing in a cage.
You should think about who you're serving. Give me a beer, will you?
Don't worry, we'll pay for what we broke. Come here, Bertram. Oh, no one looks after you like Mama does. No one cares for you like I do. Especially not that Magnifico.
But he's my friend.
Yes, well, if he were your friend, he'd be here, wouldn't he? He wouldn't have abandoned us. Oh, you wouldn't have gotten that whoopsie, would you?
Whoopsie heart.
I know. Mama's gonna make it all better. But first, you gotta tell me where that little worm ran off to,
Bertram promised.
Yes, well, Magnifico made a promise too, huh? He made more than a promise. He made a contract and he broke it. So, you just tell me exactly where he is and then we will all be even. That's my boy.
He's camping in the woods.
Why didn't you tell me in the first place? You just apologize to these men.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You gave me a whoopsie.
Hey, you just stay away from that sherry now, you hear?
Bertram likes sherry.
Oh, don't you get him started. Thank you for all of your help, Mr. Stranger. If you see that slippery little fella sleeping rough out there, would you just make a little racket and then we'll come along and we'll find you?
I could try.
Oh, his name is Magnifico. You'll know him when you see him. Come along, Bertram.
Blimey. Mission complete. The smell of greased paint. 2 members of a travelling sideshow. I thought so. Because that man clearly, unfortunately, has some developmental issues. Like, it doesn't look like he's... It looks like his head's malformed and that his brain may not be fully developed, I would guess. There's also evidence of learning difficulties. So yeah, I had a feeling that that's the sort of individual that would have unfortunately ended up in a travelling circus type thing. 2 members of a travelling sideshow, Bertram and Marjorie, are found arguing about the disappearance of another member of their troupe in the Van Horn saloon. After investigating, a fight breaks out with Bertram. What happened to my hat? There's my hat. Oops, not my horse. Guess we'd best have a look around for Magnifico. That's actually almost where we wanted to go anyway. Why did I become more dishonourable there? Is it because I hit Bertram? Because I did try to get my rope out to deal with it that way, but it wasn't an option. I don't know how else I could have dealt with that situation. The game didn't seem to provide, as far as I could tell, an alternate means of resolution. Odd. And it's not like I made a choice that led to that combat. I mean, I spoke to somebody, but I couldn't reasonably have foreseen that having a word with somebody was going to lead to that combat.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. I need to save her. Alright. If you're gonna keep shooting me. No! I need to save her. Right, if I can rope the horse, I can slow them down. Poor lady. Not quite how I intended it. No, I lost control. I thought I fell down. Ungracefully, but had successfully roped the horse. Apparently not. No! How does this horse keep slipping the rope? I'm gonna save this poor lady. Uh-oh. This is bad. Oh no! It's because it's out in the water, I can't rope it properly. And she could drown. Oh wow, did you see her come up for air? The developers actually thought of this scenario. Oh, my horse can't swim all that long. Alright, you can go back to land. This is really... Oh, I can't use my guns from here. This is a really bad situation. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to shoot the horse. Better that than she dies. What's going on here? Oh, Arthur's out of energy. Oh, I don't have my... Alright, things are at least under control. Or not getting worse, I should say. Do I have a better solution than shoot the horse? I don't think I do. Alright, Arthur, you need to fully recover. For a start. Because you may be swimming out rather rapidly to save someone drowning. Because she's all tied up, so she can't swim. In theory, she should be able to float, though. If she turned on her back, she should be able to get by... just fine floating on the water. Alright, that hasn't worked. Somehow the horse has survived. I can only think of one other possibility then. The horse is trying to get away from us. As long as I can keep sight of the horse.
Okay. You ain't done yet, girl.
That's not even my horse. Or is it? No, it can't be. Come on, Arthur, it's not too late.
Hey.
Right, where is our binoculars? I need to find them out there. I don't see them. Are they on the map? I think they're gone. Oh dear, what a shame. I did everything I could think of. No, too late now. I don't know why Mr. Morgan is such a terrible swimmer though. He shouldn't have got exhausted anywhere near that quickly. Oh, we ran over a snake, I think. Midland water snake. Midland water snakes are native to the coastal shores of Roanoke Ridge and the swamplands of Lemoyne. Their carnivorous diet consists of game, frogs, salamanders, and fish. A bow with small game arrows is considered to be the best weapon to wound or kill a snake of this size. Their skin can be used for crafting, and their meat is edible, though considered to be stringy. Poor lady. I really did try to do the best I could.
Okay, fella.
But once that horse entered the water, my options were a bit limited. Maybe if I'd been faster to pull out a gun and try to shoot the horse instead, but it seemed really, really, really tanky. I shot it, what, 3 or 4 times in the head with the revolvers and it just didn't care.
Yeah.
Hello, Savannah. It's lovely to meet you. I'm doing quite well. How are you? Wonderful news. Right, now Magnifico should be up this way. So we've heard. And my game's going alright. Very chill.
Whoa, that's amazing.
If you say so.
Are you Magnifico by any chance?
I'm not going back. She's a witch. She's a witch.
Who?
Presta.
Well,
Marjorie.
she cares about you a lot.
Well, I'm the talent. It's me. It's all me. I share the money with her, and, you know that thing. No, stay away. You've made love to her, haven't you?
No, that's not
She's a succubus. She's a succubus.
Interesting.
Stay away from me.
Hey, partner, come back here.
Apparently I'm not allowed to call my horse to help.
Where are you running off?
I am allowed to use the rope this time.
You got the wrong end of this. Hey, will you talk?
I went over the river.
Running ain't solving anything. You're starting to irritate. What the hell you pulling here? You're here, I'm gonna find you. Yeah, very clever.
It's oblivion.
Darn. Where have they gone? I've been playing Red Dead. How long has it been? A couple of weeks now, I think.
She ain't as bad as all that.
Yeah, I think about 2.5 weeks at this point. Oh dear, I may have pushed Mr. Morgan a little too hard. Is he up the tree? He is.
Why you led me on a merry old dance? Come on down now. Lady said you had a contract.
You want me? Come and get me.
To be honest, we don't really have any reason to be helping her.
So long, damn it, dummy.
Okay, that was impressive. It's more that this is entertaining. I'm liking it a fair amount. There's, you know, individual game decisions that I don't necessarily agree with, but it is a very chill experience. Oh, not the gun. How do you do that?
Magnifico!
Damn it! Ah! Oh, but oh no, 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 no! Oh, no, I can't. Put me down! I ain't back. I'm gone on the next train to the Great White Way.
Really? You got enough for a ticket? Because the way Big Fanny tells it, you spent all of our takings on a case of the French pox.
Maybe I did. So what? What do you need a stump of a showman for? Same bad jokes? The same cheap tricks? In a package half the size? You got Bertram. You got Dummy over there. Who is Dummy anyway? The missing link? Shut up, you dimwit. You sold me out.
You should watch your mouth.
You don't need me. You're better off without me. Even you, dummy. Go on, clear off. Aim for the top, all of you. I'm out of food and I'm out of ideas. Leave me for the bears. That won't be more than a mouthful.
You robbed me.
Whoa.
You robbed your brother. So you were gonna be pulling rabbits out of your ass until you
Oh,
are
dear.
as old as you are tiny. Put them up there.
Ah, some friends, some friends.
We ain't friends.
Oh,
We're family, as much as it pains me to say it.
family. Still after everything?
Of course, you silly little man.
And him?
Met him at the bar, agreed to help.
Ah, sleeping rough don't suit me much.
I know. Come to Mama.
Oh, I did miss you.
Now, don't you ever run off on us like that again.
Back together! Back together! Well, I'm glad it all worked out.
Thanks to you. Thank him, boys.
Thank you!
Thanks for nothing, dummy.
No, get in the back. We ought to give you a piece of the gate on our next show. You earned it.
Huh?
We'll be playing Saint Denis next.
Oh,
Check
blimey.
the box office. Here.
No one said anything about splitting a gate.
Oh, shut up. Half man and half wit.
Bye-bye.
What I done to deserve you too?
Well, that was an entertaining little distraction. Yes, I do quite a lot of different games. What was I doing immediately before Red Dead? I did a set of 3 adventure games. I did Primordia, which was very good. I did Shardlight, which was quite good. And then I did Technobabylon, which was also rather good. They were all by the same publisher, if I recall correctly. I think it was Wadjet Eye Games, if I recall. Also doing before that, I know I did Bug Fables fairly recently. Was that the game I did immediately before then? It was a pretty, it was quite the scene. Let me check. What have I been playing recently? So... Oh no, it's only been 2 weeks I've been doing Red Dead, it would appear. Before that it was the adventure games I mentioned. Oh, I did Her Story as a one-off stream. That was okay, not brilliant. Bug Fables, which I quite enjoyed. That's a Paper Mario type game. What was it before then? Oh, I did the Legend of Corandia series. They varied in quality, but overall they were quite good, and the second game was very good. Before that I did Baldur's Gate 3, which is an RPG. I did quite a lot of that. Before that... Abduction. That was my second playthrough of the game. Oh no, I did Abduction in the middle of Baldur's Gate. That was it. Baldur's Gate was such a very long game that I did a bit of various games in the middle to break it up. Yeah. So I did that. Before that I did some Talos Principle fan content. That's a puzzle game. Did quite a few of those. Those were challenging. Those were yeah, that fan made content for the Talos Principle. Yeah, that stuff was not easy by any stretch of the imagination. And before that I did Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 1 and 2, which were those games I felt like were a real mixed bag. People described them as gems in the rough, and I think I'd agree, because there were like certain things that those games did really, really well, which, despite being games that are like must be, what is it, about 20 years old at this point, roughly. Despite being that old, they did things which I've not seen games do. No, in fact, older than that. They're in the 90s, weren't they? Probably more like 25 years old or more. They did some things which I've not seen games do since, and of course some games may have done, just not games I've played, but in some ways incredibly innovative, especially for the time. But then there were other things that they just completely, in my opinion, mucked up and did a terrible job at. So yeah, they were a real mixed bag. So yeah, so that's just fairly recently. So yeah, yes, I'm a variety streamer. Tend to do a fair amount of older games as well as new games as well. I wouldn't quite call myself a retro variety streamer because obviously I am playing some more recent games. But yeah, I would say maybe 1 in 3 games that I play will be quite old. Approximately. What's going on here then? What have we discovered? Oh, was this the... No, I don't think this is the Meet the Mayor behind the house, because this isn't the right place. What have we stumbled across here? I would love to make it my profession, although I've been streaming now for almost 2 years, and it doesn't look like that's very likely at this point. But, well... one can dream. What did that say? Algernon Wasp, purveyor of the exquisite. I'll add them to my list of people. Actually, since I'm updating my notes, I think I know the condition that Bertram was supposed to have, but unfortunately I don't remember the proper name for it. I only remember the derogatory term for that condition, which I believe was used in the cartoon series Johnny Bravo as an insult. Obviously I came across it when I was very young. Microcephaly. Yep, I'm pretty sure. That's what Bertram had. Right, and they were show people. Adding that to my notes. And we're about to meet Algernon Wasp. Purveyor of the exquisite. Noted. I mean, I don't mind looking at some of your artwork. To be clear, I'm not looking to commission anything.
Hey.
There. Ah, wonderful. Algernon Wasp, purveyor of the exotic and the exquisite. Enchanté.
Tacitus Kilgore.
How can I help you?
Mhm.
May I interest you in a hat, perhaps? How about a nymph? I import them from Brussels. The idiots in this town all want Italian nymphs, but the Italians make the coarsest of marble. I mean, quite frankly, the Baroque is an abomination.
Uh-huh.
Belgium. Now that is a land for the connoisseur.
Oh, yes. Yeah, as I always say. But, you know, I'm not really a nymph kind of man.
Oh, of course, too ephemeral. You want something, more tangible, more gothic. I also make corsets. Would you like a corset? I always wear one.
No. I don't think so. Yeah, I ride a lot of horses. The whalebone might stick in.
Well, a cup of tea.
Sure.
And what is it you do, Mr. Kilgore? Are you a gentleman of leisure? An aesthete? An artist?
I suppose I'm kind of an adventurer.
Ha! Yes, of course you are. Here, be careful with the china. Sir, it is French.
Not Belgian?
No. They are Philistines in that area, not to be trusted. Youth, eternally preserved in marble, is more their specialty. I fear China will always elude them. Now, why are you here exactly?
I don't know.
You're an adventurer. A wanderer, a lost soul cast out from heaven?
Sure.
Well, I do pay exceptionally well for certain objects needed for my art.
Interesting.
I do. Exceptionally well.
Well,
Mr. Morgan needs a
Let's
shave.
see. Right now, I have a couple of commissions. I need at least 15 egret plumes. Good ones, obviously. I also
Interesting.
need 15 assorted orchids. Here's a list.
Okay. I will see what I can do. Thanks for the tea.
Thank you, Tacitus. It'll be very worth your while.
Egret plumes times 15. Plus orchids times 15. Algernon Wasp, a fashion designer and collector of exotic flora and fauna, as for assistant in tracking some rare items for several commissions. Interesting. Quite the shop he has here. What was I thinking? Yeah, I don't mind if you wanted me to take a look at your art and possibly give what feedback I can. I don't claim to be an expert on the subject. I'd be happy to. I have a Discord server. So if you wanted to post it there, you could. You might want to be careful about how you how you present the post, though, because as a streamer, I find I get a lot of artists looking for work who will just pop by and try and convince me to commission them. And I suspect if you weren't careful, other people on the server might get that impression as well, so making it clear that you were just posting a bit of work for some feedback would probably be a good idea. Oops, blimey. That's not how you would normally knock on a door, but far be it from me to criticise Mr. Morgan.
Sorry. I'm looking for, the mayor?
Yes, please. Mr. Kilgore, or what was it?
I forget.
Quite. Welcome to government. Democracy. An interesting idea, huh? Monsieur Lemieux?
Come in. Oh, hello, friend.
Hello. Tacitus Kilgore.
Oh, really? Okay. Now, you are not going to rob me again, are you?
No. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. But you are not a very popular man. There's all kinds of nasty people who want to speak to you, Mr. Tacitus.
I know.
They won't hear anything about you from me. But...
yeah, there's always a but.
Of course, I'm a politician.
Who needs killing?
Nobody. We are not savages, merely Frenchmen. Ridiculous killing? Oh, dear. Terrifying, yes.
I suppose I can do that almost as well as kill.
I'm sure you can. Now, it's all very ethical. You see, I've been trying to open a major museum, a place of culture to elevate people's souls.
We read about this.
What do museums need? Art. And how do you
No,
buy
we didn't.
art?
I'm thinking about the university.
I buy art of some nasty little man from Paris selling me some destitute aristocrat's collection of old masters that it turns out he may have been painting himself.
Ouch.
Ouch indeed. But these are good paintings. I can't make the difference, and I'm French. Only this even nastier little man from New Haven has come here to verify my paintings, and he's saying that they're all fake.
So?
So perhaps he can be persuaded
to revise his opinion.
Oh, he's been so beastly.
Exactly. Now, Jean-Marc, perhaps you can take Mr. Arthur, Mr. Tacitus, to meet little Professor Shitface and have a word with him.
Shouldn't that be Mr. Morgan or Mr. Kilgore?
Come, sir, if you don't mind. The gallery is just at the end of this avenue. As I said, he is a beastly man, this professor.
Believe me, friend, you ain't seen beastly yet. Not even close.
You know, I thought we French had a monopoly on arrogance, but no. An overeducated American can be far, far worse.
Luckily, there ain't too many overeducated Americans around.
Yes, indeed. The mayor had such grand plans for our city and its people. Go to the right of here.
What wagon you got there?
Oh, thank you. It is actually a nice wagon now I think about it.
The professor will not be here for long.
Quite a sporty wagon, actually. Is that something like a phaeton? If I'm remembering the name correctly, which I know will not be.
Oh, what's his name again?
Officer Shiftaker.
Shiftacre. Follow Professor Shiftacre until he reaches a secluded area. I'll add him to the list of people in a second. If there weren't people down here in this little area, this would be ideal.
Professor? Excuse me.
Ah, hello.
The mayor asked me to get a preview of your findings in there.
The mayor knows very well what I've found. Every painting was a brazen fraud.
That's a big claim. One that's gonna upset a lot of people, myself included.
I'm afraid that's just hard cheese. Now I've got a train to catch back to New Haven.
Hold on. I see it's gonna take a fist in your face to persuade you.
Oh, wait.
I gotta punch you to change your mind.
I couldn't. My reputation.
This game. Oh man.
How about your reputation now?
I'll never be published again. I relent.
Oops.
There! You see, Professor? An academic reputation is really far less important than a broken nose.
Yes, sir. I see that now.
I'm not sure that's actually
now
true.
People are gonna look at those paintings and love them. So you're helping people, really. You know I'm right, Professor. Please, not get me upset with you again.
No, sir. You're right. You're very, very right.
So you're gonna send the mayor what he needs. Because otherwise, I'll be in New Haven.
No. We don't want that.
Of course we
I'll
don't.
write my paper this evening, sir.
Very good, Professor. Very good.
Oh dear. Poor Professor. But yeah, a broken nose isn't that bad. I mean, it's not ideal, but it's not that bad. I think an academic reputation is probably more important than just a broken nose. Wrong gentleman.
So, turns out, all those paintings were real after all. Problem solved.
Wonderful, wonderful. The mayor shall be so pleased.
Sure.
Was Professor Shiftaker happy to change his mind?
He wasn't initially, but he came around in the end.
Oh, my lord. This is not right.
Trust me, I've done much worse.
I shall burn in hell for this.
Here's hoping.
Here. The mayor asked me to give you this.
Oh, thank you.
Blimey. Making up for all those lost funds at the beginning of the game. When it gives half of the money to the camp, does that money actually get added to the camp's funds? That was not a lot of money. I've got a feeling it doesn't.
Good morning to you.
Like, we picked up 125 last time. I don't think that...
Hi, folks.
Which one was that? That was the... I say last time. When we did the mission for... Eagle Flying. That was it. Albert Mason needs some further help with his wildlife photography. We could do that. Not sure. Oh, that would be the fastest way to our horse. Where are you, boy? There you are. Is there a butcher's nearby where I can sell this legendary pelt? Then again, maybe the legendary pelt can only be sold to an actual trapper. Who's over there? Wonderful. And right ahead of us is the barber's, so we can have a shave. Oh dear. You'd think after a point I would stop having accidents like this, but it would seem otherwise. At least nobody got hurt, other than of course Zelda the horse and Mr. Morgan himself.
Oops.
But there's no bounties involved.
Welcome. Please, take a seat.
Right, let's have a nice trim. Although I do it through this menu, not the actual trim menu. What am I looking for? Hair, styles, buzzed. Excellent.
If I do say so.
Thank you, sir. Then again, you were literally the barber, so. So it could be seen as slightly conceited to be admiring your work like that. Right, we'll head by the trapper and then we'll go look for this wildlife photographer.
Please move.
Look out.
Oh wait. I'll call my horse over. I'm not allowed to for some reason. I'll pick up the pelt then.
How do you do?
Right, let's find this trapper then. They should be just over here.
Hey, move it!
There you are.
Must have found him up north, right?
This pale old brute must have found him up north. So that's a special reaction to the legendary moose pelt, I would take it. Oh, good muskrat pelt. How much do we get for the legendary moose pelt? Only 35. We're still poorer than we were when we began the game today after those deaths. We've nearly made our money back. I think we were on around 1400 when we began.
I heard that gang's been roving these parts again.
What is it with this town?
There we go.
Paths haven't crossed for a while, eh?
Out of the damn way!
In Cantonese. So these are Cantonese speakers over here.
Good morning, sir.
Everyone here is so selfish. They won't help a stranger unless they American too.
That sounded a lot like a
Hello there.
hello.
Gentlemen. Oh.
That voice actor doing the Chinese accent, I don't think they were Chinese. Right, so wildlife photography. Ooh. It's nowhere near as far as it was last time, but it's still, you know, a bit out of the way. Who needs help?
Saloon is absolutely overrun with rats. Worse than last time. Much
Oh, we're doing this again, aren't we?
the damn things scurrying around, but I need them gone. I'll pay double from the last time, huh?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah? Jesus, fella. Won't say no to the money, though.
Oh, thank God.
Head in there, but please, please, try not to destroy the place.
Well, as long as it hasn't become a China shop, I'm sure we'll be fine. Blimey, there is a lot of rats. Oops. If I pick up a rat, can I do anything with it? Apparently I can just collect rat carcasses. Brown rats can be found in armadillo and other densely populated areas. Their omnivorous diet is based on scavenging food, as well as grains, seeds, small mammals and birds. It is considered that a bow with small game arrows is the most effective way to kill or wound rats. Rat skins can be used for crafting and their stringy meat can be used for cooking. I may as well go back to the trapper after this. Oh, goodness me. I try to think what he must think of us picking up all the bodies afterwards. I don't think it would run towards me after what's just happened. Oh wow, we can't actually aim the gun down after a point. Right, collect a few more of the rat bodies. I wonder how much we're actually going to get. Oh wait, that one's not not been dispatched. Well, it has now. I can hear at least one more. Probably behind the bar? I seem to remember this mission didn't pay very well last time. I wonder if the fact we could sell the bodies is being factored into that. Which I didn't do last time. Where's the last one? Round here? Where are you? There you are.
Well, shit. Thank you, mister. You earned this, that's for sure.
You got it.
Thank you. Apparently that counts as a good deed. Right, let's head back to the trapper who's just over here. We'd barely left, it would seem.
Morning.
Morning.
Hey, careful there.
Oh, sorry.
I think he really misses his wife and
I meant to greet him, but still.
Things are good, thank you.
Right, sell.
Let's have a look.
I have... Why do I only have 5 rat bodies? I know I picked up more than that. Strange. Oh well. And no, the amount of money you get for each of them... Oh, I'm so sorry.
Oh, excuse me.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's a bit sad. The fact she responded in such a polite way when it was clearly our fault. I suspect that's a bit of,
What is wrong with you?
a bit of commentary about race relations at the time on the part of the game developers.
Out of the way!
Right, let's head to our next mission. Some sort of camp up ahead, I think. I wouldn't mind knowing what that's about. What is this weather? Is this supposed to be a dust storm? I'm getting a bit off the beaten track, aren't I? Whatever it is, it's gone. Huh. Alright, let's head back the way we were going. We'll probably meet the path at some point. Indeed we have. That's not very nice to say next to your new horse. Riding on top of your new horse even. I want to hurry up. I don't want it to be so late that we can't do the quest. In this instance, the road probably is going to be the fastest way. I was weighing that up against going cross-country. But honestly, I don't think the cross-country route is that much more direct. But there is a lot of obstacles in the way. So it probably would slow us down quite a bit. Oof. Glad I didn't crash there. Hello. Oh, they are on a road. I thought that was someone coming from the wilderness towards us, and I was slightly concerned. Are these creatures we've hunted before? No, I don't think they are. Hold up then. Was I rewarded with health for that? Interesting.
Easy, boy. Gotta be done.
That just says deer. It doesn't have the fancy name the other one had. Oh no. I think this is the one. The white-tailed buck can be found in forested areas across the states. Is a herbivore and consumes nuts, buds, twigs, and green plants. Keeping a distance when hunting deer can increase your chances of a kill. Long-range weapons like a rifle or bow with poison arrows are the most successful weapons for hunting. Its venison can be eaten, and the antlers and skin can be used to craft with. Okay, so I just say we should probably hurry up so that we don't miss the... Whoops. I always do that. I drop the pelts on the floor when I mean to stow them about half the time.
Time to go, boy.
Right, what was I saying? I say we should hurry up, and then I immediately decide to go off hunting. I just want to check. Are they all the same? Whitetail, yeah. Okay, that'll do for now then. Let's get back to the... back to making our way to the wildlife photography quest. Where's this? Where are we now? Oh, Emerald Ranch. Oh, that's where it was. I should have noticed that. There he is. Oh, I wonder what he's trying to photograph. Hopefully not a bear catching fish. I won't put it past him though. First it was coyotes, then wolves.
Mr. Morgan!
How are you?
Indigestible, apparently. Aside from that, very well.
How's the project going?
Well, this is God's country, and I am his faithful servant, although perhaps not his most talented one. I have been trying to capture the grace of the wild horses here for weeks, only the buggers can't stand me.
Ah. That is a silver dapple pinto.
I know. Beautiful. Won't come anywhere near me, of course. He can smell my stupidity.
Well, how about I drive him over?
Oh, that might help. Can you be bothered? I feel like such a blunderer.
Sure. Wait here.
At least this time I doubt I'll get eaten.
Mm-hmm. That's not even my horse.
Mr. Mason, I'm borrowing your horse.
Didn't mean to do that.
Come on, pal. Yeah.
Alright. Nice music. Right, let's... where are we actually going? Oh, up to a region. Okay. I thought we were going to actually be approaching the horses themselves. I'm just going to suggest let's come in wide so that we can come around the outside and then drive them towards him. Because if I were to ride straight towards them, the danger is that they would, Oh yeah, that does appear to be the case. The danger is that I would just drive them away in the opposite direction.
Good Mustang. Come on.
This is a nice controlled speed as well.
Look pretty doing it.
Oh, no. Don't speed up. Go! Then again, I wonder if I'll be rated on how quickly I get this done.
Get up. Go on now, Ollie.
I don't want them to stampede though, that would be a disaster.
Let's go. Whoa. You want your likeness taken? Go then.
Mhm. So, get them round here. And then towards Mr... Remind me. Mr... Destination, okay? I don't remember his name. Mason. Albert Mason. That was it. Excellent, and we weren't in range. We weren't our likeness wasn't taken.
You are a genius.
No, but I can ride a horse.
Well, in my world, that makes you a genius.
Too kind. So how are the photos coming along?
Look how sweaty Mr. Morgan is.
I have a print of the wolves before they tried to eat us. It's for you.
That's real fine.
Well, thank you.
Take care, Mr. Mason.
You too, sir. You too.
Excellent. What are we doing? That was weird. Oh, not our horse. I keep doing that. I see a horse and I think, oh, that must be my horse.
What?
Yeah, I don't see hide nor hair of the wild horses, so I can't capture the silver dappled pinto, it would seem. Where are we going to next? Back this way. We may as well go back to camp, and definitely no missions out this way. Don't think so. Oh, there's a trapper over there. I didn't realise. Or is that the... no, that is the trapper I knew about. Never mind. For a long time, that was the only trapper I knew about. I thought he was slightly more northerly, but it doesn't appear so. Okay. Wait, did we have a nighttime mission that had us further out? If we did, I don't remember. Right, let's make our way back to camp. And we'll do the mission for Sadie. Who's this then? The Labrador Retriever. Labrador Retrievers can be found at farms and ranches across New Hanover and New Austin. Their omnivorous diet usually consists of dog food made up from meat, vegetable matter, and offal. This breed of dog makes good hunting companions. Apologies, not quite sure why I couldn't speak for a moment there. Right, let's make our way back. Oh, our horse could do with an oatcake. Interesting. Bear trap.
Help! Help! I'm gonna die!
Oh dear, what's happened here?
Please. I've been bitten by a snake.
Oh, right.
I need
One of these.
You need to suck the venom out.
Okay. I have an idea. Not a word to anyone. Got me?
I owe you one, mister. Hopefully, I could repay you someday.
Got that right.
Now, I gotta get out of here. Don't much like it. Out here. No more.
I mean, I could
Just
give you a
stay
lift.
the hell away from snakes, all right? Yeah.
Oh dear. Nearly crashed. What was that? I saw a small animal, but I don't think it was a rabbit. Did it really go all the way down there in that amount of time? I'm dubious. Are those crocs we just saw in the water? I have no idea where that small little animal went. Could have been a rabbit, might have been something else. We'll never know. Oops. There it is. No, it's not. That's not it. It's just a turkey. And I'm sure it wasn't a turkey. We were given the option to study it though, so I'm guessing... Was that it? No.
Whoa.
I think I got it. Right, have we not come across a eastern wild turkey before? Compendium's not updated, so I don't know why we were given the option to study it, but still. What about the creature that was over here? There it is. Oh, it was a badger. The American badger can be found across the more arid climates of America. It is a fossorial carnivore preying on squirrels, moles, prairie dogs and voles. Using a varmint rifle whilst hunting should result in a clean kill. Badger claws and pelts can be used for crafting and badger meat can be eaten. What does that mean by a fossorial carnivore? Oh, digger. From the Latin, fossil. Wouldn't have, didn't know that. Well, there we go. wonder if the American badger is a close relative of the badgers we get over here. I'd be slightly surprised if A, badgers had already evolved by the time that the American and European continents separated. I'd also be surprised if they managed to make it across, you know, like via the Arctic or something like that, because there is actually a well, if you include ice, there is technically a land bridge. I suppose what I mean is like a solid ground bridge between technically it's Asia and America. That's how the Native Americans got to America originally, because of course, so far as we can tell, Homo sapiens came out of Africa. I think that was a rabbit. So of course they obviously got there somehow, and they appear to have walked it, so far as we can tell, over a very, very long period of time. And they just went up Siberia into Canada way, and then down. Hello, what have we found there? American alligator. Just staring at us. Oh, there's a few of them. Let's head back to camp. Can I get rid of that waypoint any other way? Yes, I can. Sorted. Right, up to camp, so we can speak to Sadie.
There we go.
How's things? You can at least wash the blood off, you know.
I can, actually. Although I don't think I have much blood on me. Oh, a bit on the hand, I think. Oh no, that's just the colour of our glove. No, I don't think I have much blood on me. Did you see the way the ears shined when the,
Mr. Morgan! Mr. Morgan! I've noticed you've stopped paying into the box.
I've been sort of busy, Miss Grimshaw.
Well, we all need to eat, Mr. Morgan.
I dropped about $2,000 on the camp just a couple of game days ago. Actually, it was probably more than a couple of days.
Hey, Arthur.
But yeah, not more than a week ago, I dropped $2,000 into the camp. But okay, I guess I'll pay a little bit more. It's funny, they never bothered me when I was poor and I was only putting in like $dollar I should say. I was putting in $1 at a time. But then I dropped a whole $2,000, or roughly around that, upgraded the entire camp.
Are you playing a follow game, Arthur?
My fault, Jack. You all right?
And then not more than a week later, I'm told off for not paying more in. Where is it? Oh, is it in here? Yes, found it. We'll put 50 in, I suppose. Oh yeah, you can see from the camp funds, it hasn't gone up 125 from that mission we got. So no, it's the extra half we the half of all our pay which goes to the camp doesn't go into the donation box.
How are you?
Evening.
How are you? Evening.
doing?
Nothing.
I don't believe you.
It's just a little robbery, all right? Nothing serious.
Good. What are you robbing?
A stage. There's a stage coming through. According to the fella I met, it'll have a bunch of money aboard and no security whatsoever as it comes up the river trail between here and Catfish Jackson.
Okay. That sounds worth investigating. You and, who?
I don't know. I thought I'd do it on my own. It'll be unprotected. Won't be a huge take, but I should make out okay.
There ain't no such thing as unprotected. Now, who you want to go with?
I guess you.
Now?
I don't need no hand-holding offer.
Oh, come on, kid. But if we decide to do it once we've had a look, I'm taking half the money.
All right, let's get going then. It should be on its way right now. It seems like only yesterday you and me was shooting our way in here to rob those fools.
Yeah, I know.
I'll be glad to leave this place behind if I'm honest. Got a bad feel to it.
At least it's got a roof.
You've got a roof. Of course, I'm outside with the juniors.
Oh, you ain't even 20 years old. Your time will come.
Follow me. I saw a good spot for an ambush.
Okie doke.
So who's the fella told you about this?
It's a sound lead. I told you.
And what did he have to gain by giving you this information?
You mean, did I give him money or a gun? You're just gonna have to trust me on this one, Arthur.
Okay, I do. You've more improved yourself the past 6 months.
Don't forget, I was on the run for murder before falling in with you boys. For 3 years. It ain't like I'm new to any of this.
Those fellers who killed your pa?
Yep. And I'd do it again right now.
Of course.
Oh, going off the beaten track. Ah, this must be where we're hiding out. I assume. Oh, maybe it is just a shortcut.
Okay, here we are.
Excellent.
Whoa! Let's leave the horses off the road to the right here.
Okie doke. Will do.
I figured we'd take up position behind these rocks.
Slightly.
Yeah, seems good.
The horses are slightly closer to the road
The river from Catfish Jackson any time now.
than I would have picked, but never mind. Oh, the game's decided what sort of weapons I'm going to use, it would appear. Our visibility is not as good here as I expected. Did you say Catfish Jackson? Oh, that must be the coach. I was just about to say I need to know if it's coming this way or that way. Oh, there's Catfish Jackson's. Oh, was that the man we rescued?
There it is. And I don't see no escorts neither.
I think the horses stopped. Game, why do I not have my gun out? me setting light to the stagecoach. Where are they all coming from? Oh, you are an enemy.
You alive?
Yeah. Are you?
Evidently.
That was not the way I was expecting things to go.
At least it's not on fire anymore.
Look, I'm telling you, it was good information. Wait. Look, there's some money here. Not much.
Yeah, it ain't much, because it was a trap. Stage companies do this all the time. They set up traps to catch fools.
Shit.
Like you and me.
I feel like a fool.
Well, that's good, because you are a fool. You're still alive, so don't worry too much about it. Come on, get out of here before any more turn up.
All right. See you back at camp.
Yeah, I'm going back. Where is that we're not welcome? Oh, do I have a bounty on my head here now? How much is my bounty? And how do they know I'm responsible? Less than ideal. Well, we'll worry about that later.
Who's that? Arthur, you dumbass. Good to see you back, Arthur.
Right, let's have a word with Sadie. Actually, let's quickly check the main map. See if any more quests have appeared. Missions, I should say, because it's night. They have not, so we are getting through them. I'm sure some of them are time-bound and will pop up later. But overall, we do seem to be getting through them.
Hi, Arthur.
So, you gonna look into this bank?
Yes. I want to make sure we're fully prepped before making any moves.
For sure.
Oh, a bank would be lovely. Last bank we robbed, Arthur himself, that is individually, took over $2 grand.
How you doing, Mrs. Adler?
How are you? Been quite a journey since I joined you fellas.
Yes.
And now you and Dutch have joined high society. Oh, Lord above.
Yeah, it seems so.
I think my days in polite society are over.
Well, I just saw Bill Williamson at a party at the San Denise's mayor's house. If he can do it, anyone can.
You get any leads?
Yeah, I think so.
You know so, Arthur Morgan. Come on. We need to talk. Mrs. Adler, will you excuse us?
When you gonna let me come robbing with you, Dutch?
My lord, a few more like her, we could take over the whole world.
Yeah. A few more like her, there wouldn't be much of a world left.
Yes, perhaps. Now.
Oh, suddenly it's day.
Station. I went down there. I took a look at it. I think we can hit it.
I ain't never robbed in a city before.
Well, you leave the planning to me. You'll ride with me.
Always. Is it just you and me?
No, we'll need one more, I reckon.
I say Lenny.
Not Micah.
Well, that depends if you want a massacre or a payday.
No, I wish that there was something I could do to make the two of you get along better.
Well, that's easy. Make him change.
Very funny. What is that?
Oh dear.
What the hell have they done to him?
Look, there in the tree line.
Everybody take cover! O'Driscoll boys are coming!
This is really bad.
Children, inside! Rest of you, hold your ground! Arthur, they need help.
I'll do what I can. Where's the whiskey? I need my Deadeye back.
Get down there.
Down there? We can make that happen.
Arthur, get down there. Damn crap. Come on, damn Driscoll.
Driscoll's, get upstairs. Safer up
Hold in
there.
here. Stay away from the window.
Oh my goodness.
Get inside fast. Come on, quick.
We've done a good job of surrounding the place.
Anyone back through that door? Arthur! What's happening? Here, everyone okay? Everyone but Kieran. Now get down and try and hold them off.
We almost had him at the knee. It's over for you. On the left.
Why am I not using my revolvers anymore? They shot my hat off. How dare they?
We're getting overwhelmed. Fall back to the house.
Run, you yeller bastards! What in God's name is going on? Back to the house. Come on.
Nope, they got me. I did my best. Oh, you didn't retreat to the Shady Bell? They didn't get me. The game just forced me to lose. That's really disappointing. They won't die. Retreat to the mansion, okay?
Don't be a hero! Come back! Get them doors barricaded!
Push the cabinet, okie doke.
Get those doors barricaded quick. Good. Now everyone I got, let's get these windows.
That won't help
quick.
them long.
John, you take the windows over there. Charles, you take the side doors there. Arthur, you take the windows in the back. Go.
What the hell? That's his gang, dump! Is everyone accounted for? I think. Hey! I said, is everyone accounted for? I don't know. I think. Now, you no good bastard!
Oh, why does he keep going back to that rifle?
Damn, Kieran. Should never taken that O'Driscoll.
Go to food items, find the whiskey again.
It's Mrs. Adler. She's still out. She's still out there. Cover me. Okay. Look what.
Are we going out there now? I think that may be the last of our drink. Right, we'll have to have the big game meat then. Yeah, we'll do that now.
Hold on. Sadie? Sadie! Sadie!
Has she been shot? I don't think so.
You get inside.
And miss all this? Come on, Arthur.
Now we go back. We need
Check
you
Sadie.
in the house, Mrs. Adler.
They've even got them coming in by boat. What an assault.
Back toward the house, all right? They need
Why do they have bags on their heads though? The whole point is they want us to know who's hit them. Yep, I'm going back. Oh, that's one of ours. Good thing I didn't fire. We're definitely winning the battle of attrition though. I don't think we've lost anyone but Kieran yet.
Cowards! We okay? I think so.
Kieran Duffy.
Except for Karen here. Poor kid. Mr. Swanson, would you take this boy and bury him someplace near, but not too near?
Of course. Charles, help me with the body.
We need to get this place cleaned up. Mr. Pearson, Miss Grimshaw.
Already taking care of it. Come on now, work.
Colm O'Driscoll. That man can really hate. So can I, Arthur. So can I. We need to get moving. Away from here.
So, we should start looking for another camp.
You ain't thinking big enough, Arthur. You ain't seeing the vastness of our problems and our opportunities.
I'm not sure I get you.
You will, son. You will. Meet me near the trolley station. We got work.
Shall we?
Yep.
Blimey.
He saved my life, and I could not save his. Mrs. Adler fought braver than any of us. She is driven by powerful forces I scarcely understand. That's what love has done to her, I guess.
Well, her husband was killed by the Driscolls. Shoot the O'Driscolls in the boat before they disembark. Nope. Complete using only sidearms. Then why did the game keep putting rifles in my hand? I kept having to manually go back to the revolvers after it kept putting the rifle in my hand. Complete with at least 70% actually, didn't get that. Get 15 headshots, didn't get that. Complete the mission without taking any health items. I did do that, but I don't think it was credited because I had to reload. Reload from a checkpoint. Not because I died, but because the game decided that I was supposed to go... Because I hadn't gone back to the house quickly enough that it was going to cause me to artificially lose. Why is this one flashing? Bit strange. Anywho, enough complaining. Let's carry on. Ah, my horse is over here.
Arthur, I can't believe those pigs did that to him.
The kid?
He was such a gentle soul.
Yeah, he saved my life one time. I'll miss him.
You make the bastards pay, Arthur.
If we get the chance, we surely shall.
You and me will die. Trick is,
Poor Kieran, he didn't deserve that.
that's the trick of it. I haven't mastered that.
Remember me, boy?
I'm sure he remembers you.
Yeah.
Right, let's head back into town then. That's the next job. And if I remember, I might stop past the general store and pick up some more booze, because that's good for our Deadeye. How are we doing for ammo? Well enough for now. Oh, I'll tell you what else I should do. I should make sure I stop past the post office and pay off our bounty, because apparently we have a bounty here now, and I'm not entirely sure why. Happened after we did that stagecoach robbery, but there were no living witnesses that I'm aware of, which is why it seems so odd. Right, is that... That's a doctor. General store. General store's there. Post office is there. Okay, that works out quite well then. Bounty 10. In Saint Denis specifically, maybe? I mean, it's 30 degrees here. And it's a very wet area, so it'll be humid as well. 30 degrees and humid. Doesn't sound too pleasant, does it?
Greetings, friend.
Whoa, nearly. I just realised they have a roundabout. What's this? What have we stumbled across?
I want you to ask yourself, do I consider myself pure?
Uh-huh.
And then I want you to ask yourself, what is the most disgusting, revolting, vulgar, and depressing thing in all creation? Mingling.
Uh-huh.
Co-mingling. Nature likes purity. Nature does not like co-mingling. Nature likes a family tree, not a family bush. And this being America, and us being nature's paradise on Earth, we must push for purity.
Uh-huh.
I want you, I need you, to be pure.
If I were you, I'd shut up.
You, sir, do you want a pamphlet?
No, you pathetic moron.
Moron? These are facts. I bet you imagine a world where your grandchildren are subservient to monkeys.
You're pathetic. Okay.
Well, let's be on our way.
Why are you doing this?
Wasn't that an interesting fellow? Right, let's pay off our bounty before we do anything else. It looked to me like Mr. Morgan may have grown a beard again, as is his wont, so we'd best take him to the barber's as well.
Be with you in just a moment.
Okay.
What can I do for you?
No harm done.
Well, excuse
Oh, he is around there.
Not again. Apologies.
Don't fool with me like that.
Oh, did you need something else?
Yes, I'd
Glad
like
to
to.
see you on the up and up.
Sorted.
Thank you for your help. Morning.
Hello there.
I am.
Right, general store. General store for booze. And we should probably pick up some oat cakes for the horse while we're there. Oh, we've got those pelts we could sell.
What is your matter?
If we go by the trapper. Right, is this the general store? Horner and Co. General store. Certainly looks that way.
Come on in. First time? Let me know if
Oh,
you
he
have any
just buzzed through the
questions.
door.
Got my candies in the middle there. Tobacco in the corner. Food and sundries to the sides, and the booze
Right.
is up by
Horse
the counter.
care.
You want the full range? Just have a look through the
Oh, I
catalog.
remember this. The oatcakes are in with food.
Okay then.
And next page.
Okay.
Find brandy, gin. Okay, we're well stocked on booze now. Cost us a pretty penny. But that'll help greatly with maintaining our dead eye.
Got what I need.
Right. What's next? Probably stop by the trapper. Quickly. To, oh, which is just round the corner anyway. Literally just round the corner.
Good morning.
Oh, sorry, ma'am.
What is your problem?
These days ain't short.
Sorry, sir. Oh dear. He's very lucky he didn't get more injured there, being knocked by a horse into a moving cart.
It ain't been this slow in a long time.
Oh dear. I do seem to have a lot of accidents at other people when I'm on the horse in a built-up area, don't I? Right, does that include the pelts that were on the horse?
Sorry.
Yes.
How about we get back to it?
Get going, will you? Stop right where you are.
Hey,
Can I help you?
don't I know you from somewhere? Why, if it ain't one of them pricks who made Shady Belle his own. I remember. Put it
Ow! I didn't know I could do that. I can use a gun in melee. We need to leave before law enforcement get there. Not that it was our fault at all, we were attacked. And even though, you know, they could argue they were essentially provoked because we took Shady Belle illegally, that doesn't justify you attacking someone on the street. You're obviously supposed to go through the proper legal channels, going to law enforcement that will then take them in, and then there can be a fair trial, etc. So there's no doubt they were in the wrong and that we had the right to defend ourselves there. But unfortunately, in my experience, the game doesn't always seem to appreciate the fine details of the law.
I say you look ready for a portrait now.
And by fine details, I mean the basic principles.
Please, tell your friends about us.
Don't wash it for a day.
Don't watch it for a day or two.
So, how are things going?
Right, so I think we're ready for the next quest. Next mission, I should say. We've bought everything we need. Sold everything we need to. Had a nice haircut.
are, dear boy.
Yes, here I am.
Well, we're going to need to get you smartened up a bit.
Why?
Well, you can't play at the tables on a Lannahechee riverboat looking like this.
You can't?
Not if you want to fit in so well that no one will realize you're there to rob the place. Now, come on.
Are we still doing that?
Of course.
Why does
we're going to fix you
everyone
up
keep...
so fine, no one will notice a thing.
Why does everyone keep criticising his attire? I don't think it's that bad.
Hello, can I help you, gentlemen?
First Mrs. Linton, now Trelawney.
Is in need of a new suit. We are playing on the riverboat this evening.
Make this gentleman look like the Duke he really is. It was the English's fault his grandfather had to emigrate. A bitter and jealous people. You can see the original.
Is that the one I tried to get before but wasn't allowed? I think it might be.
From all the inbreeding.
Might I suggest a fine three-piece town suit, sir? Perfect for the occasion, I'd say. A very good choice, sir.
Maybe it wasn't.
Come on, let's get you to the barber.
Sure.
Good luck
To the barber? Why the barber?
Herr Strauss has scoped the whole thing out. It's quite ingenious, actually.
What is?
The action he has planned. Indeed, it's not much of an action at all. You play cards and win. And you're going to bet very big and flamboyantly while you win. And everyone's going to think you're some new money from the oil fields come to lay it on thick and drunk. All the while, Herr Strauss will be signaling you in your line of sight. When you bust the place, they'll take you upstairs to pay you off. And that is when Javier comes in, and you take whatever you want.
You don't think they might see an armed Mexican coming into the safe with me?
Sure, they might, but perhaps not. You will see.
The suspense is killing me.
Don't be so jaded. We both know this is just the kind of innocent fun you thrive on.
Well, after the past couple of months, armed robbery don't seem such an innocent pastime.
No, but we, you, all of us, will be done here soon.
I hope so.
Come on.
After all this, I'll have to reassemble my ensemble because it's not all just one item of clothing. It's a few from different places.
You smarten up my dear hick friend here.
He looks smart.
This unlikely fellow has made himself a fortune in the oil fields and learned himself not a lick of manners or gentlemanly deportment.
Well, very good, sir.
No, it's not good. Not good at all. Not if they're going to let him play big at the tables tonight. It's just some grooming, Arthur. Be grateful I'm not making you bathe as well.
But I literally just did this. I'll tell you what we could do. We could pomade the hair. Which makes no difference because it's so short.
There, very smart.
Come on, let's get to the docks. I've arranged some transportation for us.
Ooh, a fancy coach. Ooh, very nice.
Hope you have a successful evening, gentlemen.
George, to the Grand Corrigan, please.
Grand Corrigan, sir.
Well, look at you. From Toad to Prince.
Yeah, this is a bit much.
I don't know about that.
Coach?
We can't whinny up there on horses like a bunch of countrified yokels. You're a brash oil man. Money to burn. Which reminds me, no shuffling and mumbling. Puff your chest out. Get outside yourself.
Yeah, all right. This ain't Hamlet. So, who's a mark? Is he all right, by the way, the driver?
Oh, yes, don't worry. George and I go way back. It's a man called Desmond Blythe. Made a fortune in hosiery of all things. Likes to play fast and always keep some extra collateral in the safe upstairs.
So, if Strauss is sitting behind him, how does he know what cards I got?
He won't. But the dealer has recently become a very good friend of mine.
Another one.
Don't worry, Arthur. We're all the authors of good fortune. He'll make sure you get the right cards.
What could possibly go wrong?
Indeed.
And what money am I playing with?
Don't worry. That has all been arranged. Your chips will be waiting. Ah, there she is. Come on.
This will be the first card game we play in game, and we'll be cheating.
Be here. There are searches when we get on. George, we'll collect these from you later.
Very good, sir.
Thank you, George.
Good luck, sir.
Now remember what I said, Arthur. Everyone is the author of his own good fortune.
Yes, believe me, I heard every word.
Watch Strauss, listen to the dealer, and this should be a very lucky night.
Watch Strauss listen to the dealer.
Gentlemen, how wonderful to see you. Arthur, you remember this pair of boys we met in New York? Come on, gentlemen. Champagne is on dear old Arthur. He's rich as can be and feeling luckier than a turkey that survived Thanksgiving.
That's Avier and Strauss.
Come on, let's head aboard. Drinks on Arthur. Champagne.
Fancy boat.
I'm afraid we require all patrons to hand over their guns.
Good time. The tables await.
I'll go find myself a change of clothes.
Okay.
You seem unsure.
Robbing a heavily armed riverboat without a gun tends to bring out the self-doubt in me.
These people are virtually idiots. This is simple stuff. Now have a good time, but don't lose too much money or your wife is going to kill me.
Whatever you say.
Now where can I get...
Strauss knows a hand that will be dealt. Follows instructions while playing poker.
Are you joining us?
Ooh, very nice.
Take a seat, sir.
Hello, mister. Good evening, gentlemen. Arthur Callahan. Sorry I'm late. I had some unfinished business at the bar.
Desmond Blythe. Evening. Not to worry. Welcome to the game, Mr. Callahan. Okay, gentlemen, let's play.
Every time I see a blonde in this game now, I keep checking for birthmarks. Since we saw that wanted poster.
Look at this! Chips already stacked up, waiting for me.
What's this Texas Hold'em?
We aim to please, sir.
So, how are we all fared?
Some better than others.
If we all fared the same in life now, where would the fun be?
Bit of a nothing hand. Potential for a flush,
Wait, not
but
Desmond
much
Blythe,
else.
the hosiery king. I should have brought my other wallet.
Not my preferred title, but yes, you should have.
right. No indication from Strauss what to do.
Are you playing?
Call. What the hell?
Yes, call.
Like I said, Mr. Callahan, cowards. Come on, gentlemen, let's make this interesting.
Yes, I'll
He
call.
rubbed his nose.
How did I end up at this table? I'd have more fun throwing my money overboard.
What does that mean?
I'll call.
How much money do I have in total?
Just what we need, a slowpoke.
You know what?
Enough that this isn't a problem.
Call.
I need to at least get to the end of one of these to find out what the signals are. Right.
Okay, sorry, boys, I'm taking it all.
We'll see about that.
To hell with it.
If I got a king... No. This...
Mr. Callahan?
Sorry, what am I saying? I've got a 9, there's a 10, got a jack. So I'm looking for... Oh wait, I've got a straight, don't I? Sorry, I don't know why I'm being so slow. 9, 10, 10, jack, queen. No, I'm missing one. I need a king or a...
Your action, Mr. Callahan.
Here we go then.
Or an 8.
Hello, my ladies.
No help there.
Mr. Blythe wins with 3 queens.
Ah.
Goodbye.
So rubbing the nose is a bad sign.
You and me now, friend.
Yes, it is.
Time to see if you're really the man you seem to think you are.
Likewise, Mr. Blythe.
So, what business are you in, Mr. Callahan?
I'm an oil man, for my sins.
Funny, I haven't heard of you.
Oh, you will. You know, I thought about getting into hosiery, but I just
2
know
queens.
better in a
That's
suit.
a very good starting hand.
I would stick to oil, Mr. Callahan. I don't think you have a future on the stage.
I don't want to scare him
You
off.
sound just like my wife.
Let's start with 10.
Let's up the stakes a little.
Time to put your money where your mouth is, Mr. Callahan.
You're just getting all the cards tonight, ain't you?
Huh. He's increased the stake quite a bit.
Call.
Sorry to do this to you, but I have no choice. All in.
What have we got? So I've got 2 queens. Nothing else. What could he have seen there that he liked? He couldn't have a straight yet. He could only have potential for a straight. He couldn't have a flush.
Would be nice.
He could have 3 of a kind.
You're not fooling anyone with this dilly-dallying, you know?
Now what the hell? It's only money. Interesting.
Wait, why?
Cowgirls.
Shit. Shit.
I guess my luck held. Is that you done?
Done?
Bust. Or, you got something else to play with?
Meaning...
Well, I heard there was some big boys on this boat. Maybe that's not you. No offense.
Sit your hillbilly ass down.
Why?
I got a watch.
Look at you.
An expensive one. Real fine. Swiss. A Reutlinger, no less. It's in the safe upstairs. It's worth more than you.
Okay. I trust you.
Now play.
As you wish.
So, you must know...
I didn't even see what hand he had to see if it was... If it justified...
I was fortunate enough to tour a little operation heads up in New Hanover.
2 kings, oh my goodness.
I am 100% all in, Mr. Callahan.
Well, unless you have 2 aces, you couldn't have a better hand than I already have.
His own good fortune.
Oh, that was a bit of a clue.
Nothing ventured, nothing gained. Pair of kings.
Very good, but not good enough.
Shit.
He did have 2 aces.
Uh-oh. Yes, you little beauty.
Hard lines, Mr. Blythe. Mr. Callahan wins with an ace-high diamond flush.
God damn you! No offense.
None taken.
Well played, sir. Unlucky, Desmond.
Now, forgive my lack of discretion, but, where might I find this watch?
It's upstairs. Shall we go and have a look?
Why not?
Gentlemen.
Please,
Oh, I
cash
didn't
these
get to
out
do
for me.
very much
I started last week.
real poker there, did I?
Sure. Perhaps you could escort us up to the office.
Yes, of course, sir.
Thank you.
Follow me, gentlemen.
Come with me, sir. You're having quite
It was all contrived from the start.
Yeah, so far.
Also, why when... I'm pretty sure when...
We live in strange times.
I'm pretty sure in the second hand I did, when Mr. Blythe went all in, I had a couple more chips than he did, and yet when Arthur went all in, he literally put all his chips in. Well, you wouldn't go all in if they've just gone all in. You would only put in as much as they put into the pot. So Arthur should have still had a couple of chips left over. Otherwise, supposing he only had, say, Desmond had 5 chips and Arthur had 300. Am I really to believe that if Blythe put his 5 chips in, going all in, then Arthur will be obliged to put his 300 in? Clearly you would only have to match whatever they put into the pot.
Don't reach for that gun.
Take his gun, Arthur.
I guess you were right. Only an idiot would give a greaser a gun.
Weren't we entitled to this anyway? Well, people will have heard that.
Let's hope no one heard that. Quick, clear the safe. Let's get out of here. Can't believe that asshole had another gun.
The view in here is looking pretty good.
How much is there?
Must be a few thousand plus the watch.
Nice. Now let's get out
Excellent.
of here. Come on. Let's go meet the others.
Sure.
Reasonable
We've only
take
got a
then.
few minutes to get out of here.
If we're lucky.
You currently don't have your gun belt or satchel, but I did have a gun, which is now gone.
Sounded like one. Come on.
They're not asking us.
And how exactly are we getting out of here?
I ain't too sure. This is what tends to happen when you leave Trelawney in charge of planning. Oh, garnish no meat. Probably involve us dressing up as dancing girls and carrying cannon off the side. Nice uniform, by the way.
Thanks. Give anyone a job these days. Anyway, we shouldn't give ourselves away till we know we need to. Maybe we could still blend into the crowd when it all goes crazy.
Which it surely will. To the bar, senor!
Oh boy. This is gonna go south.
Fun, sir. In the time of my life. You boys sure know how to put on a show.
That's wonderful.
Why are there 2 bodies there?
Look, there's your friend.
Oh, upstairs, I see.
And I beg you to take back the insinuation.
There he is.
Now, don't be a sore loser, friend.
Something I don't like about the pair of you.
There's plenty I don't like about you, but I have the good manners to keep my mouth shut.
There he is! Shoot that man!
Come on, Arthur! We gotta get out of here!
Oh, that's embarrassing. It's also embarrassing.
Let's move up, Arthur!
Drop your weapons now!
What are we supposed to do now, huh?
Stop shooting me!
Come on, let's get... Come out of here!
Oh, how do you suggest?
I don't know, this ain't my show. Silly me, I clean forgot to bring my gondola.
Oh my goodness. Just into the water. What about the money? Is money in this era even waterproof properly? Notes, I mean. Trelawney didn't even think of that?
Well, never a dull moment.
Yeah, that's one way of putting it.
So, how much did we get?
A few thousand, I think. Pretty good.
Yes, indeed.
And this watch. Apparently it's worth a bunch.
Was.
Swiss. A Reutlinger or something?
Nice watch. Yes, it's a Reutlinger.
Oh wait, it's clockwork.
We'll give it back then. Alright, come on, let's get out of here.
I mean, if water got into the mechanism, I don't know that it would still operate properly, but it wouldn't do any permanent damage as long as it didn't rust inside. And I imagine it's made out of gold or something like that, so it wouldn't rust. Your share, 750. So, how many of us were there? There was 4, so that's... They got about 5,000. So that's still a lot less than we got from the bank robbery. After cover is blown, escape the boat in under 30 seconds. That would have been difficult to do. Right, what missions do we have left? I'm surprised they stayed in Saint Denis just after the riverboat robbery, though. Seems risky. I wonder how far west we can actually go. Actually, probably not that far. If you look at how far east we can go, about a third of the map is beyond the range we could ever get to, so far as I'm aware. Actually, maybe we can get there. No, take it back. Because then why else would that be in red? So actually, this could all be game area we can go to. Maybe like the second half of the game's in the west or something. Maybe something happens here and we have to abandon the entire eastern half of the map. Oh. Poor lady. I don't think I actually collided with her though, just spooked her. Right. Time to have a word with Dutch. Oh, it's the theatre. Right, where are you, Dutch? Oh, that Kieran.
There you are.
I remember him now. He's the one we captured when we tried to attack
City boy. What's the urgency?
We need to leave.
Combs
Forever.
Camp before.
We've been doing well, making money, but for us all to leave together, we need enough for a boat. Now, I found a friendly ship captain. He's willing to take us to Australia or Tahiti. We just need to pay for passage and give him money for land when we get there.
This seems
no
a bit
questions
unrealistic.
asked. We will disappear, be reborn.
Well, where the hell is Tahiti?
South Pacific, an untouched paradise.
Who lives there?
Tahitians, I guess.
We made a bit of money on that riverboat job, but not enough for us to leave and live peacefully. Where's the rest come
If I hadn't done the riverboat ride, presumably he would have said something different there. Riverboat ride, riverboat robbery.
I didn't think we was fixing the plumbing. I don't know if you have noticed, but we are on the clock. I reckon we got a few days before the Pinkertons show, and then, well, we're done. Now, we need money. Bronte said this place has got money. Come on.
And gave us permission to rob it, which is to say he won't expect a share.
Annoy me, and you all will. Now remember, we just want money. Make us kill you. Mr. M, leave these fine folks valuables. Mr. F, take that room back there. I got this one dying. That's your choice, not mine. Kindly open that gate and let my acquaintance inside. I said open the gate and let my...
Oh, we're robbing the customers as well. That seems harsh.
All right, there's everything, okay?
I agree, we shouldn't be doing that.
Give me your money. It ain't worth dying over.
This is it. I've nothing else.
Okay, give me everything you got. Quick.
Okay. Fine, it's yours.
Lost a lot of honor there, didn't we?
What?
There's nothing really here.
You're sure?
Yes.
Oh, we were set up.
and get ready for company. All of you! Behave. We don't want to hurt any of you. Mr. M, check the safe.
Sure. Open it.
I don't think they keep much cash in there.
Open it!
Yeah, we were set up by Mr. Bronte.
There's almost nothing here.
There should be stacks of cash in there. He told us there was. Look again.
There's no stacks. A few dollars in coins, that's it.
Damn! We got a problem. There's a ton of cops out there.
Come on now! We got you surrounded!
That greasy son of a bitch! He set us up! You think? This seemed like a good time for sarcasm to you, Arthur.
What we gonna do, gentlemen?
Something! The trolley. The trolley! Follow me, gentlemen! Go now!
Go! Does this trolley go to Tahiti?
I hope so. Hold them off, fellas.
Seems harsh, these are innocents.
We got some in those alleyways, Arthur.
And up on that balcony. Some riders coming on this side.
Arthur, cover up.
I'm doing what I can.
Arthur, you need to help Lenny now.
Oh, swap sides. I can do that.
Coming out of the back. Broad day is gonna pay for this.
And you will solve this
Dead or alive.
Oh, damn. We are really moving here. Arthur, slow us down. Slow this thing down.
Ow!
Try.
The thing's broke. Hold on!
Oh my goodness. No horses, either. Assuming everyone's even alright.
You okay?
Just about.
He's fine.
Oh, shit. Lenny, go ride him.
They're on the balcony. To my right. Damn it. They're still coming.
Gonna get out of here, okay?
Time for some more booze, I think. Get that dead eye up. Where is it? There it is. We said on his right, that's the left.
Okay, let's move. Come on.
Through here. Let's go.
All right, Dex? I won't lie. I've been better, son.
Lenny, keep an eye on.
Shit. They're in here too.
Let them follow us.
Stick with me, Dutch. I'll lead you out. This way. Onto the street. That was close. Look out! They blocked the road. We got him fooled. Stay with me.
Archie O'Driscoll's jumping some cat now and this. We need to wake up.
We'll wake up after we get the hell out of here.
Move up, Dutch. Eyes up.
Ow. No! And it was going so well. Oh, I won't get gold on this mission then. I wonder how far back we are.
Through here. Let's go.
You all right, Dex?
All right.
me, Dutch. I'll lead you out. This way! Onto the street! Look out! They blocked the road! Oh, stay with me!
Archie O'Driscoll's just... Ah!
Ow.
Wake up and we get the hell out of here!
We're doing alright for Deadeye. Right, that went better than last time. We're going this way.
Watch out! How you doing? Now's our chance. Let's go.
Keep that wagon intact, okay? We might need it.
I'm on the wagon. Right. I'm not driving.
Looks like they ain't giving up yet.
We're not giving up yet. This is the police, and we've just committed a crime in their city and gunned down a lot of officers. Of course they're not giving up. Oh, I need to restore some Deadeye. We all know what that means. Where's the fine brandy?
On the left there! Hold them off! You don't know who you're dealing with!
More fine brandy. Oh wow, that Deadeye didn't last long, did it?
Just head straight for the bridge!
Damn! They blocked the road.
Hold on!
Oh wow, they did prepare. Dynamite.
You see any more?
Just keep
You will now remain in Deadeye,
okay back there?
even without any targets tagged.
Just get us out
I
of
don't understand, that was the case anyway. I'm pretty sure he told me to shoot the dynamite, which I don't think I did. I don't know why. That probably wouldn't have... It could have detonated the dynamite, actually.
I think we're clear.
Yeah, it probably would have, because it
You know
uses
what,
nitroglycerin, doesn't it?
Next time, let's not damn discretion.
Seemed like a good lead.
I know, but...
Well, we made it. Thanks to you.
Don't mention it.
Yeah.
You're a good kid.
And we each got $15. Oh, and a quarter. Don't forget the quarter.
Shut up, Arthur. He set us up. Played me like a yokel. Put the law on us. What do we do to him?
Now we need to move camp.
What did I do to him?
I guess he thinks he's the king around here. He don't want the likes of you. So, what are we doing next, Dutch?
We just need money. One more decent take, and we're gone. The bank is our bet. Hosea agrees.
Even after that?
Especially after that. I don't feel so good.
Now you just got a bash on the head.
Come on. I'm taking you back to camp.
Hey, you did real good there, Lenny. Just wish it could have turned out better.
Well, you can't win them all.
Oh dear, I hope that wasn't, Oh, we got 33 cents, not 25. I hope that wasn't foreshadowing there. I don't feel so well. Rob all the customers in the trolley station. Didn't want to do that. Killed 10 lawmen while on the trolley. Surprised I didn't do that, but okay. Prevent any lawmen jumping on the back of the wagon. Didn't know that could happen. Shoot the dynamite Lenny throws. Didn't do that. Complete the mission without taking any health items. I did do that, but because I reloaded from a checkpoint, it's, it doesn't count. Gang savings cut 0. Has my horse magically appeared near me? They have. Right, so the only mission we have left is back at camp now. Good thing we did that boat mission when we had a chance. Why did an enemy just appear? Oh, that's probably a snake. What was I thinking? It's a bit far-fetched to think that we're going back into Saint Denis after that, though. After that which we just did. I imagine that any officer of the law would open up on us on sight. And many of the civilians would be none too friendly either. I just realised, remember when I started this stream,
That's one nice looking horse you got there. How about we see how fast it is? First one to Catfish Jackson's.
Alright.
Oh, why not?
Ready? Let's go.
Oh, hello, Mr. Morgan lost his hat. Oh, if my horse is faster and more enduring, then... Oh no, she's catching up.
Skies above.
As long as I don't collide with anything, I think we've got this. Ooh. She's catching up. I don't know if that's inefficient pathing on my part or something else. Oh, I did collide. Not a fan.
Will you please stop?
That was lucky. Say lucky, obviously the developers scripted it. I think we've got this. Cool. The developers may have scripted that in as well.
I'm surprised I won, honestly.
Darn it! Damn horse acting up on me. Of all the times.
You've earned the ability to bond with horses quicker when spurring them. I didn't even know spurring a horse was a thing. I mean, in real life, obviously, but I didn't know it was in this game. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, we're doing a big U-turn. I was just thinking, I was looking where the quest was on the map, and I was looking at the way the waypoint was, the markings for the waypoint were taking us, and thinking, that can't be right. They're in completely different directions.
Arthur, come up here.
Come up here, you say? I was heading up that way anyway.
How you been getting on? How?
Necklace last week. From a lady's house in the Mansion District.
I don't like Saint Denis. It scares me. It's like a city built on I don't know what.
Why are you following me?
I'm not following you. I'm trying to grab my hat, which I'm pretty sure I can get from here. Excellent. Oh, did that not work? There we go. Whenever I lose my hat, it magically teleports either to my horse or to my room, which is nice. Right, what did Dutch want?
So, Arthur, you get the deciding vote.
About what? We take an insult and scurry off like cockroaches? Or deal with business the right way?
We don't need to take revenge. We hardly know the guy.
This ain't about revenge, Hosea. Angelo Bronte don't mean shit to me. This is about the fact we are planning to rob a bank in his town. A bank that he no doubt protects. A town where his men are gunning for us. Before we do that, we need to put him out of commission.
I disagree. There's always an easier way.
There ain't no easier way. Now, I know his type. He is a vindictive little power broker who rules by fear. Now, we pull that stunt in his cesspit of a town, we're doomed. You want to leave this place? Leave this country? We need that money.
Just don't feel good, Dutch.
This is it. This is the last job that we are ever going to pull. Before the year is out, we are going to be harvesting mangoes in Tahiti.
And where does Mrs. Linton fit into that?
And we need to leave. You know it. I know it.
Forgive me if I can't think too much about the mango harvest.
This is it.
Traveling by sea didn't cost that much. Plenty of poor people did it. Most of the immigrants into America would have come by sea. In fact, I suppose they all would have. How else would they have got there? Oh no, because some could have been across land, like from Mexico.
And our future.
You'll damn us all.
Or Canada.
Come on.
You better be right about this one.
I am.
Oh, I don't get a deciding vote. I thought I was actually going to get a deciding vote.
And usually I've been right.
If you say so.
Quit doubting, Arthur. It does no favors. Come on. We need to go see a man about a boat.
Okie dokie.
A boat? We're headed to a settlement called Le Gras. I met a boatman there called Thomas who knows these waters like the back of his hand.
Why do we need a boat?
so we can attack Bronte's mansion from the swamp.
That's not
Catch
actually a
him
bad
off
idea.
guard. He knows we survived the trolley station, so he'll be expecting some kind of reprisal.
All right. Okay, makes sense.
See? I do still possess some capacity for rational thought, Arthur. Okay, follow me.
Let's go.
Thank you.
For what?
For taking my side back there.
It ain't about sides.
Feels like Hosea's lost his spine.
But this move on Bronte, is it for the bank job or revenge for what happened at the trolley station?
Bad.
Neither. What does it matter? We need to hit that bank. And Bronte has the police and just about everything else in Saint Denis in his back pocket. He also set us up. And lest we forget, took young Jack.
I understand. We just got a lot of pots on the boil, given all the folks who's out gunning for us.
You all seem to have forgotten how money is made and what it takes to support 20 people. Let alone what it takes to give 20 people a new life overseas.
With all due respect, Dutch, is this Tahiti plan really
Arthur
gonna
has
work out?
over $1,300
Is it? Have some
dollars in his pocket right now. I don't think he'd have any trouble getting 20 people to Tahiti.
What? When did you become so small-minded? If you'd rather we break up the family, go our separate ways, just tell me.
Of course not.
This isn't a prison camp. I am not forcing anybody to stay. So either we're in this together, working together to get out together, or we're not.
I just think the horse wouldn't tire during that event.
Must be the fellas here to see Tom.
Where are we? Okay. Wasn't this up by where we did the moonshine mission all that time ago? Where the Braithwaites had been selling moonshine to some of the less savoury locals.
Good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Mr. Dutch.
Thomas, have you met Arthur? Arthur? Thomas is quite the boatman. He's going to help us get close to our prey. The other night we had quite the adventure fishing for catfish. Now, my friend, can I call in that favor?
What do you need?
You know Angelo Bronte. Well, exactly. We need to make a social call. We were hoping you could row us in quietly one evening around the back of his house.
If anyone can, I can.
We'll pay you for your trouble.
If you bringing him trouble, it won't be no trouble for me.
Good.
My business partner, Jules, he's out on the skiff. I need to check with him. Plus, I need to check the traps. Would you come with me?
Of course. Arthur?
Why not? Shouldn't take too long if we can find it.
I wonder if this is actually a person.
Mind there's a lot of gators. Uncommon number. Big ones.
Great. Come now, Arthur.
Or like a work animal or something.
Prehistoric reptile to scare you, Shirley.
I just want to see you meet your match when it comes to a...
Remember when we found those dinosaur bones?
Arthur here is something of a comedian, Thomas. More of a jester than a gunslinger.
Well, if you say so.
And what was it? The Everythingosaurus or something like that?
This way. Follow me here. And stay on the high ground.
You call this ground? It feels like water to me.
Down here, we can't be too picky there, Mr. Arthur. Got a couple of crayfish traps up ahead. Mr. Dutch, you keep a lookout for company. Mr. Arthur, check the traps with me.
Okay.
Can you please check the other one for me, Mr. Arthur?
I am.
This one's empty.
Couldn't they get out
I got a few
of
more
that
set over
easily?
this way. Come on. I don't want him
With an opening that large in the side.
You show you the right fellas to be going after Angelo Brunton?
Oh, he's much more the kind of reptile I can handle.
Now stay close. Make sure you follow my line.
Oh, I fully intend to, Thomas.
You too, Mr. Arthur.
Doing my best.
You can see why eating in swamp wading hasn't caught on as a pastime, can't you?
I love it out here. Peaceful. Nobody bothering you now. Except for the night folk sometimes.
The night folk?
Yep, some
Night
strange
folk?
people around these parts. Wilder than the animals they are.
Well, this just gets better and better.
So presumably from experience he knows where it's shallowest. Where you can walk across. Why are there what look to be bodies? Is that where the traps are?
Whoa. Stop where you are. It's a gator. Just stay as still as you can.
I'm pretty sure if this was real life it would be very aware of us by this point. And if it wanted to attack, which it might well do, it would have.
Alright, let's keep moving. I got another trap by that small island up ahead. I don't know what's taking Jules so long with that boat.
I think we are all equally keen to find him.
If they're with a boat, it probably is a person then, Jules. I wonder if a alligator attacked them. Because I mean, an alligator will go for a boat, as far as I'm aware.
Give me a hand here, Mr. Arthur. This trap's stuck in the mud.
Okey doke. Mr. Morgan's magical jacket. Inside pockets, which he can...
Something didn't want to be caught. My gosh. So it's true.
What is?
Giant.
Talk of a big old bull, but people talk a lot of nonsense. I guess this was...
Giant crayfish.
No, but only something huge could do this. Fantastic.
Oh, giant.
Let's
Legendary
hope it bites you first, Dutch.
alligator, I assume.
Should we just keep moving? I don't really want to hang around here.
That must be what happened to Jules. This must be a story mission in which we hunt a legendary creature, I would guess. Do I have the... Oh, I can't even access my weapons right now. Yeah, I was going to say the magical inside jacket pockets of Mr. Morgan, where he can hide any object of any size and it just vanishes. Oh, do the alligators all worship the legendary one or something? Is that why they're all gathering?
My God, there's no shortage of them.
Good eating.
Us or them?
Exactly. Come on.
I imagine an alligator probably does taste quite nice.
I reckon we should split up so we can
Wouldn't know though.
sides.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
Since you appear so at home here, you take the right. We'll go left.
What? Just keep your eyes open.
Oh, maybe depth isn't a problem here. Maybe he hasn't memorized where it's safe to travel, and in fact, all the water here is at about chest height, which seems pretty unlikely when you think about it. It just happens to be the right height for a full-grown human male to come up to their chest. Keeping a close eye out, since there may be a legendary alligator around here. Jules.
No!
Oh, I can access my guns, and no, I don't have anything better than my revolvers, which is a shame. I rate the revolvers really highly for most most combat in this game. Much more highly than the game seems to. But not for hunting something armoured like a crocodile or a alligator. Up here, he climbed a tree. Perhaps the boat was destroyed. It says beckon Jules, but I don't seem to have the ability to do that. There we go.
Hey, you in the tree. What are you doing? There's a monster. A monster. You okay up there? There's a monster. Where? Massive, it nearly ate me. Where'd he go? It's out there. What? A big gator. Biggest I ever saw. Big and nasty. Knocked me off the boat and chased me over here. You must be Jules. Yes. Where is the boat? Over there. I ran.
Yeah.
Yeah. And, where'd this monster swim off to?
Which way?
I got the skiff. It's over here. Stuck.
That's probably a good thing that it got stuck, though. Because otherwise it'd have just drifted off.
Jump. Good man. All right, let's get back to the dock. Yes, please, let's go.
Thank God.
Dutch Vanderland does have a very nice waistcoat, doesn't he?
Fellas, Thomas.
Two new friends of mine. I'll explain later.
Jules, we are very happy to have finally made your acquaintance.
I thought I was gonna be out here all night.
What you doing hiding up in the tree, boy?
This gator was huge, Thomas. Twice as big as I ever seen. Twice as angry, too.
Nonsense.
Now what? I think we hit a tree stump.
Yeah, I thought we cleared. You're gonna need to jump in and pull us free.
Me?
Yeah, just do it. Won't take you a minute, boy. Go on.
This is a bad idea.
We'll see any giant monster.
Is this going to be the end of Jules?
Got a couple of crack gunslingers here with their guns loaded. You'll be fine.
Yeah, but only revolvers.
Yeah, neither did you. It's just a myth, Jules. Now pull.
Why are you pulling it from so far away? Why couldn't you have pulled closer? Here it comes. Oh no. Yep.
Shit. He won't kill. No, I'm going in. No, we can't lose the boat. Arthur will go. Well, quick. Quick, Arthur.
Jules is almost certainly a goner. Surprising it hasn't. I mean, I assume an alligator would hunt like a crocodile and like pull them under the water, drown them, thrash about to do as much damage as possible.
Where'd he go?
Bumped into something there. I hate to say it, if this was real, that leg would be gone.
I got you, son. I got you.
Oh, God, no.
Yeah, you wouldn't get away with just an injury like that.
Shoot something.
Leaving a trail of blood in the water.
Fire off a couple of warning shots just to pretend you care.
I got you covered.
Oh, God, no. Please, hurt. Quick as you can. Come on. Oh, here. Give me the boy.
Hurry! Hurry!
Put him here. Come on.
Oh, the game's being nice and it isn't punishing me for having zero stamina. Still having a leg after that.
Finish that son of a bitch, Arthur!
You're gonna be all right, Jules. Just hold on. Shoot that thing.
Oh, we will. Why couldn't I tag anything? Hold up. Time for some gin. Uh-oh. Oh. This is the problem with only having a revolver. It just doesn't do the damage you need to deal with an armored target like that.
I think he's going. Shit, that is one big old gate. Oh, your boy doesn't look too good there.
Here, take this. Try to stop the bleeding.
You're gonna be okay, son. You're gonna be okay.
You need to disinfect it, really.
Old Uncle Dutch.
I heard that.
I mean, the bandage wouldn't be there to stop the bleeding. You'd want to...
There's still a lot of blood. You need to put pressure on it.
I suppose it'd help a bit. I was thinking more that you'd want to, like, tourniquet it or something. If you had a serious cut on the leg, like you might get from a alligator bite.
Is the least of our worries. Look who's back. God damn it.
Put every bullet you got in him!
Hold up, where's the gin? That'll have to do.
They're ahead of us. You see him? He's under the water, coming right for us. Okay, I think it's had enough.
Now, Jesus, can we get back now? You're gonna be okay, kid.
Sorry, Jules. Guess all them stories was true. Big and mad. That's unusual. Normally the little ones are angry. Big ones is lazy.
Well, I guess he never outgrew his anger. Kinda reminds me of you, Arthur.
You know, I don't think I've ever seen you squeal before, Dutch.
I weren't the one squealing.
Yeah, well, you weren't in the water with him. And this poor boy was nearly dinner.
Can we get some help? Jules been bitten.
Oh my God.
There's a monster out here. He's been bitten, but he's alive. Just keep him warm. Feed him garlic for the infection. Thank you. Both of you. I'm at your service anytime you need.
Thank you, Thomas. Where can we find you?
You just meet me back here.
Very good.
Can one of you help me put the boat back out?
Sure. I'm gonna head back to camp and placate the irritable Miss O'Shea, who's causing more trouble. I'll collect the boys. Meet you back here, Arthur.
Mr. Arthur? Old Brunty. Bad man. I know. Killed some good folks. Hurt a lot of people.
Well, he definitely lacks a certain charm. I'll see you soon.
Be safe. We got monsters out here.
Well...
Oh, so we just camped out that night. Okay. Wait, I still got gold? How do I get gold? Shoot the bull gator 5 times. I did a lot more than that. Return to Jules with the skiff within 1 minute 40 seconds. So they didn't care that I didn't manage to complete it without reloading from a checkpoint. I suppose that's very generous of them. I suppose when they tested it, assuming they did, that a lot of players were also failing to do it the first time. Could be wrong. Right, how far in are we now? 47%, only 47.2%? Blimey. Again, I wonder if that's completion of all the game's content, or if it's just the main story, because to think that we'd have more than 50% of the story still to go would be great, but a bit surprising, wouldn't it? Anywho, we'd probably better stop there. I need to stop doing these extremely long streams where I don't finish till like 11, 12-ish. Sorry to disappoint. So, next stream will be tomorrow from 4 o'clock GMT. Other streams coming up will be next Monday and the following Friday. If my schedule should change for any reason, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Mastodon, Blue Sky, and Meta Threads. I would also announce it on our Discord server. As for the subject matter of the upcoming streams, I'll be continuing with Red Dead Redemption 2 until we've got it. Until we've got to the end of the story, at least. Whether I stick around longer to complete anything else or not, I've still not decided. I suppose it depends what remains of the game at that point. So, once again, thank you for coming, everyone, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night!